Hello, everyone, and welcome to another session of Roll for Damage, where a group of us geeky friends decided to get together and showcase our storytelling through Dungeons & Dragons for all of the interwebs. Welcome to Campaign 2. We hope to take you on another wild ride as we jump into a sort of what-if story of what could have happened if the Shields of Twilight had not been the original adventuring party and things had shifted slightly in those last ruins. So before we start tonight's session, we have a few announcements to get through, since this is a brand new campaign and we have a bunch of new faces. I just want to give a few shout outs. So first off, thanks to our composer, Vorpal Lance, who wrote the melody to our intro song, which you will hear in a few moments. The table is set, as well as many of the other ambient tracks that you will hear during the many sessions that we will have going forward. If you want to check him out, his Twitter is @Vorpal_Lance. He's great, writes really great music, and if you're looking for anything in your campaign, hey, check him out. Next is our official artist for the campaign, of course, Layla. We used her in previous campaign 1 after Joanna, and the incredible art created from our descriptions and turned into the amazing characters that you will see throughout the campaign is absolutely stunning. So if you want to check out her work, please look for her on Twitter @A2, and then like her name backwards, Liel Art. It's like Liela Art. So please check her out. And then finally, of course, this stream wouldn't be possible without the players. We have some wonderful new faces joining us this time around, as well as some old blood, of course me, but someone else. So let's get everyone to give a little introduction about themselves, so that we can get to know the faces behind the characters. So let's start with Jason. There's 10 viewers.
Eccentric trickster, and overly confident.
Wait, Jason, you have to start all over again because I had your audio turned off.
Oh.
Haha.
Thanks, Guardians.
Yep, yeah, it's been a while. I have so many audio. Yeah, go ahead, go again.
Now they get to hear all my canned jokes twice. But
that's okay. We'll pretend they're funny. We'll pretend they're funny a second time.
Yes. Hi there, everyone. I'm Jason. I'm an occasional Jogo Lev doppelganger. My spirit animal is the New York City pizza rat. And in the game Stardew Valley, I married Leah, the artist, because most of the guys were kind of dirtbags. My Wordle starting word is names, so don't take that from me. I will be the man behind the curtain of Zavrin Mizrim, our very squishy half-drow, half-human wizard. I'm sorry, sorcerer.
Wow, you don't even know your own character. Well, this is already starting off real well, guys.
This is magic or something, right?
That's how it works.
He's a bit of an eccentric trickster, a lot more confident than he probably should be, because he usually has a spell for every occasion, or so he thinks. And when in doubt, he's pretty keen on getting away and slipping out. He has these strange markings all over his body that have been spreading since birth, and no one has an idea what they are. So looking forward to playing him and playing with the rest of the group.
You'll get more of an insight into him in just a little bit.
Oh no.
Oh, good. That you just said something. So Victor, you can go next.
So my name is Victor. Wow, my mind just blinked on this entire intro. I play The Sims religiously. That is my favorite game. I unfortunately have every pack, which is not a good money sink. Um, right now, I'm going to be playing Nemeron, fighter cleric. He's pretty new to his faith, but he follows it with an iron grip. He won't waver from it as much as he tries to. He heals by making sure there are no enemies left alive.
I love it.
Awesome.
All right, Chris.
Hello, hello. I'm Chris. I am a comic illustrator here in sunny Toronto. I've been playing D&D for about 20 years. I might be the elder of the group. And I will be playing Navari Chainbreaker, a tiefling, and the resident rogue ranger. I hope to have a lot of fun, and I'll keep it short. So that's me.
All right, Casper.
All right. My name is Casper. I am from Indianapolis, so that is where I hail from, but I've lived all over the country as a military brat. I'm going to be playing Rena Arvashan of the Arvashani, who is a ancestral guardian barbarian. She's kind of on this journey to find some of the warriors of her tribe that have been taken and are being forced to fight in an underground guardian or a gladiator sort of situation. Some of them, we found out what happened to them, but still looking for her brother, and that is kind of why she is with the group. I've been playing D&D for only about 2 years, so still a lot to learn, but I am really looking forward to learning more from this group, and I get my inspiration from Chris's beautiful hair.
As we all do. Wait until you see some of the monsters. No.
Oh no.
Caleb.
Hello. I'm Caleb, attending this adventure from rainy but very green Seattle, Washington. I joined this group of D&D nerds via a detailed application process through Roll20. I'm excited to play my character for you all. I'll be portraying the role of Artemis, he, him. I'm excited, and he's a giving and a hospitable halfling. Carries a shield made out of a cutting board. He travels with this group cooking up treats and healing their wounds. One of the main reasons he's venturing in this world is his mother was captured by the mage hunters 14 years ago, and he's trying to find a way to free her from capture. He has a couple of secrets and personal goals, but you'll have to stick around to find out what they are. So glad to have everybody here, and I look forward to this adventure.
Awesome. Why are you still here, Jake?
I'm I'm still here because Serenity can't get rid of me that easily. As much as she tried, I am like a bad stain or a bad odor. I'm just there, and I will be playing the brand new character of Oriana Scarlet.
Don't worry, everyone. I'll kill her in like the first 5 or so sessions. Then
New
there'll
character,
be a
let's
new
go.
character.
on the bright side, I got my death counter reset.
Yeah. Not that that will matter at all.
No.
Great. All right. Well, that is our group, and of course me back in the DM chair. So hopefully y'all will get to see how this all plays out and stick around with us for the next little while, as we still have a lot of story left to go in Aotania and what has been going on with the Herald. So I think now that we have introduced everyone, run through our announcements, we can finally jump into tonight's session of Roll for Damage.
A door opens, adventure awaits your creation. Each person plays a part, abilities to lay the foundation, setting the stage for everything to start. Classes, they help define a role, and for choices are what finalize the building session 0. Integrates the character and begins a new destiny to be forward. This game is not a game, tonight you'll realize the table is set. This is your moment. Take control. It's critical. The final curtain is rising. The world's forever changed. A story made for the ages. All the lost experience and friends forever. Table is the future laid out before you. One you will never forget. This group of friends that support you. Come on, answer the call. Don't freeze until the table is set.
Made sure to turn on my party's audio this time. I also turned on my main audio this time. I'm gonna get some music going so that we can get into this here interesting jazz. What was this music? Right, this was it. Okay. So. Welcome to Autania. It is a world divided into two large main continents, Garacrest and Eos. They are surrounded by several large bodies of water, such as the 7 known seas, as well as the 2 great oceans, Igoroth and Tenidia, with several archipelagos and islands situated among them. It is a magical world, filled with wondrous creatures and fierce inhabitants, the central connection point between all realms and a point of contention between the larger forces of the universe, each vying for power. The year is 1006 AA, or after Archenblight, the expansive war that happened when nations misused the artifacts of the gods to amass power and caused mass devastation before the power was sealed away to various corners of the realm. Atril masses its forces for another war with Winon in hopes of unifying people under one banner for one nation. They seek to expand their influence as tensions along the border of the Kingdom of Veladon to the west and the Isgrav border in the north increase. Eos, the continent to the south, holds a storied and ancient history, from the rise of the new Ceratanian Empire within the Central Desert to the destruction of the Mage Kingdom of Elathon, now a place of terrible abyssal forces and unstable energy. The lush jungles of Izel to the east and its elementalist people who live there stay isolated from the rest of the world. And Avonhurst rise to the west, where the god of protection provided his blessing and the people to the people, and they worship the creators and their gifts. Yet, our unlikely heroes met in the northern city-state of Dash. It sits opposite its sister city, Igraria, and is a bed of information and innovation that circulates outward from its small city borders. Initially, the group all came together in happenstance, looking for a man named Logan, an information broker. They all needed something from him. Rena, a woman from a tribe in the south of Atril, needed information about a man named Cal who had kidnapped people from her village, including her brother, and murdered her parents. Nemeron, a mercenary on a job, was looking for the merchant he had escorted to the city who had gone missing. Oriana, trying to find out more information about the previous conflict between her homeland of Atril and Winon, and what had really occurred. Navari, tasked with escorting Oriana, who had paid travel aboard the most recent ship she worked on and making sure her client stayed safe in the city. Zavrin, a member of the Shattered Blades who was looking to contact Logan as a request from his boss, Lex. And Artemis, a young halfling on the run from his homeland and trying to find news of the whereabouts, of his mother and village, who had been taken by mage hunters. While tracking Logan down, the group became fatefully intertwined as they were all caught up in the newest surge of power from the god of eternal darkness, Tharizdun, as he used Logan as a vessel for his power. Marking their souls with darkness, the group learned from Lex, the leader of the Shattered Blades and one of Lux Eterna, a previous adventuring group, that her group had previously thought to have defeated an avatar of Tharizdun's and stopped his attempts 3 years ago. However, with their most recent encounter, she explained that something else must be happening and asked the group for their help. Agreeing to help unearth the reality of the situation and not wanting to become a feast for Tharizdun, the group set out on a wondrous journey. They traveled to the Free Kingdoms, down to Avonhurst, taking the pilgrimage to get guidance from the gods. They met most of Lux Eterna and began an allied partnership with them. From their group, our heroes learned of the shackles binding Tharizdun to his prison in the Abyss, and that they might be the next target for his power. That if he managed to break 3 of the 5 shackles, then he would have the strength to break from his imprisonment and swallow the realm in darkness and death. The group took on the name the Six, and with an agreement with Lux Eterna, headed towards the closest shackle, just north of Elethon. Transported to Zarithamar by Aaron, the capital of the Seratanian Empire, the Six gathered resources and information for their journey across the desert and eventually made their way south. The area where the first shackle was located had already been attacked. The Solus Khan, the guardians of the area, were devastated, and 2 members of Lux Eterna doing recon in the area, Liz and Charlie, were cleaning up the mess left by the Abyssal forces. Greeting the intrepid adventurers, Liz told them that they still needed to check on the shackles and ruins housing them, and they all made their way forward. The ruins of madness were rife with terrible abominations and the corpses of Solus Khan who had tried to defend it. But finding a survivor and venturing into the chamber where the shackles were held, the group saw the destruction firsthand. A portal was open, spilling demons from the abyss, and the chains were broken. A difficult battle occurred, and with Aaron's help, the portal was closed, but the ruins collapsed and the damage had been done. Regrouping, Lux Eterna decided to look more into what was happening while checking in on the other shackles, telling the Six to head to Riverren when they could, to eventually meet with Lex. The group themselves still had business in the desert and then jungle, due to visions that Navari was given from Melora about a lost temple nearby. Continuing their travel to Cagebarrow, they ended up learning about the Herald and meeting them for the first time at the site of a strange fallen comet that was desecrating the land. Reeling from the encounter, they double-timed it to the jungle, where they met the druidic Saltu people and were given guidance by Melora after passing trials to enter her temple. She informed them to seek her father, Coralon, in the temple south of Zuma. Transported via Saltu druidic magic to Zuma, the group received strange portents of terrible things to come and a corruption of the land in the jungle that was aberrant in nature, as well as the stolen tome of ancient blood magic by Illithid. Realizing that all of these events might be tied to the Dark God's rise, the Six rushed to meet with Coralon, besting the trial to gain entrance to his temple, and were given a bit more information in regards to Tharizdun's potential for destruction and what it would mean for the realm. With their business in Azelg concluded, our heroes met up with Fulton of Lux Eterna in Zuma, and he transported them to Riverren to finally meet with Lex to look into the shackle close by. Unfortunately, the group were waylaid for a brief period while dealing with Oriana's past mistakes in accidentally freeing a war criminal named Damien Felbin, and Rena also looking into Cal and her missing people. However, handling all of that, they were finally free to check on the shackle with Lex. But the group was surprised by the entrance to the rune already being unsealed, and rushed in with Lex to try to prevent another broken shackle. After getting split up and seeing how Tharizdun's power had corrupted the entire space, the six found the Herald, ritually breaking the second shackle and tearing open a portal to the abyss. Unable to prevent it and unable to close the portal this time, the heroes escaped the ruin and sealed it behind them to prevent demonic forces from spilling out into the realm. With only one shackle left to break for Tharizdun to have a way to free himself, Lex coordinated with her own group to guard the final 3 shackles and asked the 6 to come to Veladon to help, as it was the closest and least physically guarded. Agreeing to meet with her and Aaron once they completed a task for the Triumvirate in Emberhold, the group quickly got on the road north. More portents of doom were sent to the group as they traveled on the road of strange beings that would bring destruction to the world. In Emberhold, they managed to learn of a conflict between Yugoloths and devils over something deep within the mines, and through investigation and visions from Nemron's goddess, the group realized that whatever was sealed below needed to stay that way. Leaving towards Veladon, Zavrin also felt a pull in the mountains but resisted the call, knowing it was important, but not quite as important as the shackle, and would need to be handled at a later time. Finally arriving in the southeastern fields of Veladon, the 6 regrouped with Lex and Aaron and took a moment to make peace with their journey, knowing that they might not return from the final ruins. Delving into the ruins of stillness alongside Lex and Aaron, the group confronted many strange creatures in areas that tested them and pushed them to their limits. They made it 3 floors down and are currently tired and hurt, but they still need to ensure that the shackle is safe. So they continue onward. And that is where we pick up. So, I'd like for each of you to give a brief description of your character, what they've gone through, what their current mindset in, and how they're feeling as you progress through these ruins. So, Oriana, if you would begin, please.
Well, as we just found out, Oriana left home not too long ago, shortly before this journey began, and she had a deceptive veil around her in terms of what her worldview was, and had been led astray by the honeyed words of a war criminal. At this point, she's kind of realized that she had been lied to and is in the middle of sort of working off that karmic debt, I guess, well, in a literal sense, as she still has an ankle bracelet on her, monitoring her so that she can be easily found if she's found to be not doing what she says she's supposed to be doing. At this point in the dungeon, she's really just concerned of making sure all of her friends make it out alive. She doesn't want to lose anybody.
Great. Navari.
Navari is outwardly still in good cheer like she always is, but inside is just boiling a little bit that she's still going along with this group at all, and that she feels like she's been roped into things just a little bit. So she's been cheerfully a little cattier than usual. So her tall, crazy tall, thin frame has been powering around a little angrier than normal, and her pirate jacket has been swaying in the wind a little bit more flippantly.
Okay. Zavrin.
So Zavrin, still kind of like lingering in his mind what that feeling was in the Spine-Tooth Mountains when they passed by. Because since no one else felt it, he's like, oh, well, maybe it's something related to my markings that are pretty much down his arms at this point and starting to creep their way up his neck. And so he has that in the back of his mind, but at the forefront, he's just ready to be the heck out of here. Even though he's from the underbelly of the city of Dash, he would much prefer it there than these decrepit ruins that we're stuck in, especially with our experiences from the past. He was just like, oh, what do we have next here?
Okay. Artemis.
So Artemis is thinking about this challenge that we're going down into these caverns. Current mindset, truly enjoying this adventure, but knows the seriousness of the situation. Having used half of his spells, wondering how much further we're going to have to go, just not knowing what's going to be ahead, but trusting the two guides. I believe Lex and Aaron are with us, and they seem to be very protective and supportive and have guidance for us, and is kind of leaning on them at times for what to do next. Aaron was offered had offered Artemis help to free his mother after we stopped Thayer's Dune or deal with this last shackle. So that's also something that gives him motivation to get through this challenge, hopefully getting back on his personal goal, looking for his mother, trying to free her. And Aaron had some possible location and ideas of where she might be kept. So that is definitely kind of exciting and motivating for Artemis.
Awesome. Renna.
So, Renna is a little tired at times because she has already lost 2 friends along this journey a little bit. Things haven't gone as planned for her and where she thought things would be for her. So she's ultimately decided that she's going to do what she can to try to keep these people safe, because over the time that they have been traveling together, they've started to mean something to her. And though she may have lost some people along the way, she now has new purpose on her way to find her brother. And she definitely understands the risk involved with what they're about to face. And she is still wanting to get out of here and see her brother again, whom she hasn't seen in very many years. So ultimately, a little bit more serious than she sometimes is, because she usually tries to keep things lighthearted, but in the face of something like this, she's a little bit stressed.
Got it. Namaron.
I'm really nervous right now, considering how the darkness almost took me about a few years prior, and I'm trying to make sure that the darkness doesn't consume everything I know. And I'm a little talkative than usual. That's what I do when I get nervous. So.
Okay. All right. Well, you currently, let's move the map for a second so that everyone can see where y'all are. You are currently in this large, dark cavern where you faced off against a strange man, seemingly taken with madness. You attempted to interact with him, ended up fighting him, and he and the woman that he was with ended up disappearing into the darkness somewhere. There is another route downwards. You guys came in from jumping down from a ledge up in the upper corner there, and you traveled down and around this area of sort of strange stone. It is absolutely pitch black in here, although that is not an issue for any of you, as you all now have some form of dark vision, some more than others. But this is where you are. So, it's the 6. What would you like to do?
So right now it's the 6 of us plus Lex and Aaron, right?
That is correct.
Yes.
Is there any like piles of rubble like just around? I want to see if I can sift through them, see if I can find anything really.
Most of the ground here is pretty like rocky. It's not really dusty.
Okay.
It's like hard rock. You do see various like stones and breakage, especially from your battle, here or there, but there's not really piles of like dirt or anything like that that would be significant enough. As you look around with your extensive dark vision, there doesn't seem anything that would really stand out to you as it might be hiding something underneath. And I will say, like, as you take a bit of time while you guys are like resting and recouping from this most recent battle, as you do kind of sift through anything to look for markings, you don't really see anything. There's some scuffs in the rock and things like that here or there, but nothing significant enough for you to take really good note of.
Okay. And we're on a ledge right now, like along a cliff edge, or?
So where you see on the map where there's like darkness, don't step there because you'd fall into nothingness.
Okay.
But everywhere else, like where there's ground, it is solid ground. Basically, if you look over into the darkness, even with your like 360 feet of dark vision, you see pitch black, nothing. It's just like being on the edge of a cliff face, and you just watch as it goes into abyssal blackness.
Okay.
Does anybody need any healing? Can I help anyone? How are you feeling?
Oh, just fine. Really, this is fantastic.
I sense a bit of sarcasm from you, Navari.
No.
Sarcasm is Nevari's sense of being. It's what she is. How long are we going to stay here?
Well, there are stairs down. If we're ready to press on and you're all healed.
How inviting of them.
I mean, I can go ahead and lead first. I can see the farthest away, especially in the darkness right now.
Aye, Navari, go with. Take care.
Have at it, yes. Go ahead.
I could always put light on Nevari's horns, give her a little more of the dark vision.
Navari will give a sarcastic salute and start to walk towards the stairs, perhaps a little too casually.
I would recommend against the light on the horns. It'll probably tell everything in like a mile radius that you're coming. I don't know whether we're here or not. We haven't exactly been quiet, but I wouldn't want to paint a target on your forehead as
she is
shiny as it is.
Make good bait.
And that's Lex and Aaron.
I'm
Did I
afraid
miss
that
that somebody cast light on my
No,
horns?
someone said they could, and that was why Lex was like, don't do that. That's probably not a good idea.
I thought we had a Rudolph situation.
I'd have to agree with Lex on this point, I think. Let's not draw unnecessary attention.
Who has an easier time, I guess, just perceiving things in general? That's a weird question to ask, I know, but like, who has an easier time catching up on subtle things around you?
I can see pretty well.
Okay. What about you, Lex? What about you, Aaron?
I see quite well in the dark, and Lex is probably fine. I see good enough. I mean, probably not as far as you, I guess, but
I mean, I can share it with 4 people.
You can't. You used it earlier in the dungeon.
If I spend a spell slot of any level,
right.
I can use it again.
Go. Okay. If you want to use it again, go ahead.
I need to know who to share it with, though. So I'll share it with.
Because you can only share it with so many people. So Erin would tell you she has pretty decent dark vision. She can see up to like 120 feet in front of her.
Okay. So moving on.
So are you sharing that?
Yeah, I just need to find out who I'm gonna share it with. I'll do Artie. I'll do Rena.
I mean, I'm all right. It's
Eh,
hard for things to surprise me. The ancestors let me know that they're there.
Okay.
I'm usually in the middle of the pack anyway. It doesn't quite matter to me.
Okay, so I have my 4. I'll do Artie. I'll do Navari, and I'll do Oriana.
And then well, that's
Then-
3, isn't it?
Yeah, it says I can choose up to 4.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Cool.
thanks, Demeron. Thank you.
No problem. I need to make sure that I'm not the only one with eyes on everything. So
And it gives us dark
Alright.
vision out to 120.
300 feet.
Oh, 300.
300.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just
Uh.
you tell me where to go and I will go.
Okay.
Let's get a move on. I don't know how long this will last.
Okay.
We have a while before it goes away. We'll be good. And I guess I
Okay.
lead the pack down.
All right. Let me just get things set up here. Why is this still on? Ah, there we go.
What are the chances those 2 weirdos went down there?
Right here.
Well, I mean, yes, of course us, but I mean the other 2 weirdos, you know, the ones that we didn't kill, but
They just turned into smoke.
right.
I recall they went
I
off
mean,
the
they're-
edge.
They're probably not coming back, and even if they were,
Maybe the
I mean,
edge is just a quicker way down.
I hope not. That would be very weird.
I mean, we didn't really leave much on the upper floors, so they're only ways down, I guess.
Okay, let me
Uh,
just.
There is always a quicker way down. It's the stop that can be a little rough.
True.
Set.
Navari heartily laughs at that.
Okay. All right, guys. Sorry. This takes a bit to get everything together.
I'd offer y'all some treats, but we already ate them.
They were delicious.
They really were. Yeah, they were really good.
Make a delicious crumpet.
I love your crumpets. They are the best.
We
They're
still need to
fillings
teach.
too.
We still need to teach her how to make a proper salad. The grass clippings did not do it for me.
They were interesting.
I
They weren't terrible.
always open to suggestions.
I mean, as far as grass clippings go, it was pretty delicious, but we need to introduce you to some lettuce.
Try to find some better
Spinach.
grass.
Lettuce doesn't keep.
Well, we would have to, consume it in a timely manner, but
Rather have something that will be hungry half an hour later after eating.
All right, let me just
Okay, now
pull
that-
you all.
that's just rude.
Rena just points at Navari like that.
Who is going? Who is going first?
I guess I'll be going. I suggested it. I'll be going first.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think I'm following right up behind you.
Okay.
Okay. So let me just put you on here.
I will be where the squishies go, which is surrounded by other people not as squishy as me.
Other meat shields.
And then
Behind
you,
Rena.
Currently gave oh crap.
I give it to Artemis, to Navari, and to Oriana.
Okay. So let me update that so that you get that. So it's 300. Okay. Sorry, who was behind Nemeron and Navari?
That would be me.
Sorry.
Okay, Oriana and who? It's like 2 by 2. So
I think it was Nemeron and Navari up front,
yeah,
then probably me.
Oriana and Rena. Okay.
And then I think Zavin
And
was
you gave
planning on
who
being
else?
behind
So
Rena.
Artemis was the other person you gave, right? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just update his dark vision as well. Okay, and then Zavrin in the back. And then I'll just pull Aaron and Lex on behind you guys. There she is. Okay, all right. So you begin to head down the stairs, and you find yourselves. Why is this not showing? Oh, there it is. Now it did. Great. You find yourselves in this wonderful place. You should have your vision that you can see. And as you step down the stairs, you see a wide staircase leads down into a hall adorned with statues, coat of arms, tapestries, full plates of armor, and weaponry. In the middle of the room, there is wired glass flexing window that looks down into something. You're not sure what at this point, because you're not close enough to look down. That's what you currently see. You are welcome to move your tokens as you wish to explore. I would not move too. Yeah, I would move like probably like 30 feet at a time in case there's something in front of you. Don't move like 100 feet just because you can.
Navari, let me step near you. Can I give you some support? I will give guidance to Navari and encourage him to go forward.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and move right behind the archway.
Okay.
Do I see anything in the room?
You see what you see.
Okay.
Of course. Why would I think this would be any more inviting than the last floor?
Don't worry, roll it. I'll keep you safe.
Thanks, muscles.
Lighting torches down here.
I'm gonna take just a few more steps and.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
Well, this is cozy.
Navari, what do you see?
I mean, a pretty nice room full of weapons here. If it wasn't for, being the middle of a ruin, I'd say this make a nice little homestead.
It's a bit strange that it's here, but this whole place has been strange.
Glancing around at the arms and armor along the wall, I think Navari's going to walk up to one of the sets of armor and see how dusty everything is in this room, whether it's fresh or old.
Yeah, go ahead and walk up to one of where you're looking.
Whoop.
All right. Give me an investigation.
Oh, first roll. Okay.
I will assist with that.
Not from where you are.
Yeah, sorry, I had to reload.
Okay, so go ahead and roll with advantage, Navari.
16.
Go ahead and roll again.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Nice.
Oriana is helping you. At this point, Lex and Aaron will walk into the room. Take stock. All right, so 16. There's some dust. It's not an extremely heavy layer, but it seems like air flows fairly decently in this room. So, and there is like just in this whole place, there has been sort of this like strange arcane element to the entire place where like every floor you've gone into does not feel like it connects to the next one. Like the first floor you went in was like this cavernous, like what you would expect to be under the ground, but then the next floor was this like almost looked like a castle dungeon, and then that third floor that you went into was like full of acid pits, and then you went into that rocky sort of cliff face that you were just in that was different from even the acid pits. And so it's hard to tell, but it does not look like this is heavily traversed.
I'll rub my fingers together in front of the group and let the dead dust drop from my fingertips and say, obviously not abandoned, but not in use either.
Strange.
Is
Right.
anyone-
Sorry.
Nemeron, do you see anything very well?
I was actually gonna go walk up to this. I think that's looks like a glass opening to the bottom. Is that
Yeah,
what
it's
that
a
is right here?
wired glass. Like there's glass and then wiring.
Okay.
And it looks down into somewhere. So you're gonna go walk up to it. Go ahead.
Yep. I wanna. This is really dumb. I wanna press my face against the glass and see if they can peer underneath or below.
Okay, well, I mean, you don't really need to do that. You can if you want, but like as you walk up to it, you see that it looks down into a treasure room, seeming as if it's showing it off to whoever walks into this area. But you see like lots of gold and gems and things like that.
Okay. Alrighty. So, also below this, there's money, but we're not. It seems like a trap to me, though. Maybe.
Very astute of
Money.
you.
Thank you.
Hang on, how good of a trap?
A fall to your death,
Like,
burn in fire type of trap, or a spiky trap?
I'm not sure, but it seems like bait. Something might happen if someone were to mysteriously jump down in there.
There is also this path over there.
Yep, you do see a
While we're
path
here-
over to the side.
While we're here, does anyone notice any of the armor? And he's swatting dust out of his face because he hates it. Does anyone recognize any of these crests and nobility things here? I don't know these family.
I'd like to do a
Doodads.
religion check. Or maybe they're more of an
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and make a either one.
Yeah,
Well, what are
my
you looking for? I guess are you looking for symbols of like god crests or symbols of like family crests of
That's
like
what I guess I'm not sure of. Is it of like a history of the people, or is it more of the gods? That's what I'm assessing with the crest, I guess. If that's okay.
Well, my question for you is like which one are you like because they're
More
two
the
different
gods.
checks.
I'm
The gods?
looking
Okay,
for the
then
gods.
then religion.
I was gonna ask if I could do a history
You can do a history.
I'll go ahead and
'Cause I'm
slap guidance
proficient.
on you real quick.
on
Okay.
who.
On you, Rena, since you're doing the check.
Okay.
And Artemis, go ahead and religion. Okay. Okay, so Artemis, none of the markings on any of the armors that you see, those that even do have them, and not all of them do, are anything of any gods that you've ever seen. And even on your travels from like the temples that you've seen and been into, no. Rena, I mean, your history is mainly of a trill and your tribe, and it's not. You've had time now, sort of traveling out into the wider world and everything like that. But even initially, just within a trill, there's not really like this idea of like noble houses with like crests. There's a couple that have them. None of the ones on here are any of the ones that you know that I even still use those markings, and none of these are like a trillion markings. And then just based on your just general knowledge of other histories, just from seeing things, it doesn't ring a bell of any of the markings that you've seen like anywhere else on your travels. If these are associated with any house or clan or family, they either don't they don't exist here, you don't know them, you've never met them, or they're ancient history.
DM, are these what I think they are over here?
What do you think they are?
Coffins?
Nope, they're benches.
benches. Good.
So as you kind of look into there, it looks like it's some sort of private chapel. It looks like it has some religious artifacts. There are rows of benches and pillars.
Do I
And that's what you see.
recognize? Do I recognize any of the iconography in there?
Make a religion check.
Sure.
DM, throughout
Mm.
all of this, I'm gonna just be ritually casting detect magic, just to see if
Okay,
anything pops
you're
up.
taking the time to cast detect magic, sure.
24.
Nice.
You do see some symbols to Asmodeus, Ayun,
I'll recognize those two right off the bat.
Bahamut, just trying to think. In here. And Corlin.
What an odd collection of gods.
This whole place is odd. It makes no sense.
Asmodeus, Ayun, Corellin, and Bahamut.
Do those four gods have anything in common at all?
Oh, by the way, Oriana, when you stepped in there, dead
Oh, yeah.
silence.
I will step back out. Am I safe right here?
No, as soon as you, sorry, here, I'll show you. So as soon
Okay.
as you stepped in here.
Okay, so you guys see Oriana just kind of step out.
Yeah, you're fine now.
So another one of those zones of silence right there. Asmodeus, Ayun, Corellin, and Bahamut iconography inside this little chapel over here. And the only connection I know between them is I think Ayun and Asmodeus are related. Like, I think she's his aunt or something. I don't know. He may have been pulling my leg a bit when he mentioned that she was his aunt.
Okay.
Interesting that there's artifacts of them in a ruin for Tharistoon.
So are they like artifacts, or are they just like little offerings?
No, like little
that-
trinkets. Yeah.
Okay.
When I say like artifacts, I artifacts in like the not in like the
Traditional
holy
sense.
artifacts, like
Okay.
magical heavy artifact, but like just artifacts of things.
Okay.
I wonder what's over here.
Little
Oh.
stones, little coins, those kinds of things.
Okay.
Kind of look over here, DM, and see what's right there.
Yeah. That is just looks like it houses just various like display cases of like just weapons and valuables belonging to someone. You can't really assess their actual value. They look important, but they don't look like costly, I guess. Probably like they're valuable to someone, but not valuable in the sense of like you probably get a lot of money for them.
Like historically valuable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
I actually do want to take a look at the weapons along the walls. Like, what kind of weapons are, I guess, being displayed? Or is
Some of
this
the
everything?
some of the suits of armor have like halberds in their hands, pikes. There are a couple of swords on the wall, and all of these look like decent weaponry. You don't know because like you'd actually have to take them into battle to see if they're like if the quality is actually good. But like just looking at them in general, they look fairly well made. They and then based on like you spending the time to do detect magic, nothing in here feels like you don't get the sense of
Oh,
arcane.
spidey senses.
Yeah, you don't get the sense of arcane like magic on these weapons. If they are finely crafted and of good make, they're just good weapons, but not special in any way.
Okay. And what if I peer down the grate on the floor? Does anything there sparkle with magic? Like if I move, where is my token? Right here.
Um, you do not.
Okay.
You don't get a sense that you feel your detection is stopped at the glass.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm curious now. I'm gonna join Nemeron and look at the edges of the glass. I don't know magic, but I have some practical sense. I think I'm gonna run my fingers along the edge of the glass and see how this thing is set in there.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation.
Guidance.
All right, plus a 1d4.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, from me as well. But you can only use it once.
Yeah, it does not stack. Okay, so roll a d4.
Sorry, it's taking a second to transfer over here.
All right.
Ooh, a whole one on the D4, so 17.
Ooh.
All right, 17. I mean, the glass looks normal. You don't see any like triggering traps or anything like that. You could probably break it if you really wanted to. There is wiring as well, like underneath the glass. So if you've ever seen like those like windows in like old churches and stuff like that, or old like castles, where they also have like the bars kind of thing, there is that as well. So you could
Okay.
break the glass. But then to like actually fit yourself through, you'd probably have to tear through the wiring as well, potentially.
Okay.
But looking at it, looks like a fairly thick glass, but not
Okay.
impossible to break or cut through if you really
Well-
wanted to.
Okay. Well,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
if we keep traveling Navarra, we can get that later if it's below us, unless it's like an illusion or something. I'm not sure, but we don't have to deal with that right now. At least I don't think so. Unless you want to shatter the glass.
Well, if you're brave, we could shatter the glass. I can turn you into a rat or a mouse or something like that and fit through, but then you'll be down there without the rest of us.
I think Artemis was made no, sorry, not Artemis. My bad. I think Zavrin's probably made a number of suggestions to Navari like this over the adventure, so you just get like some side eye, and then she just kind of like takes a step back from the glass and says, I think I'm good. We can come back. I can run my knife along the edge of the glass and lift this out of here. I don't think I need to be a rat today.
It wasn't that bad last time. Come on.
I didn't enjoy it. I couldn't get the taste of cheese out of my mouth for like 3 weeks.
Side effects. I'm still working on it.
Yeah, practice makes perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna
Let's say
step
that
away
about
from
my
the
cooking
glass.
as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna step away from the temptation of the glass. I'm gonna ignore that for now.
Okay, I will say there is a where is it? A door over here as well. There is the chapel down here. Those are what you see.
Okay.
I'll go to the door and give a quick check to it. I'm getting less trustful of this. Well, I mean, I shouldn't be trustful of this place to begin with. Getting less trustful of this place. I think I'm just gonna like give
More cautious.
once around the door frame, looking for anything that might go wrong.
Investigate it, please.
Man, I really should have invested more in investigate. I am a rogue.
I'm gonna go and head over to the chapel.
Okay.
Slowly.
And where Zavrin, you're in complete silence. And now Nemeron, so are you.
Okay.
Seeing Nemeron go in.
You literally don't hear yourself breathe. You don't hear anything.
We don't hear
around
each
you.
other.
No,
Oh.
you hear nothing.
Okay.
Can't. It's literally like being in the vacuum of space. There is no sound whatsoever. Like
ritually
not even the
fast.
sound of when you're in a place and it's super quiet and you still hear like inside your head yourself
Like
breathing.
the blood.
You don't even hear that.
Ugh. Okay.
It's very
So-
unsettling.
I'm gonna
Like,
go and
with a
step.
6, I'm reasonably sure it's a door.
Yeah, it's a door. It looks fairly safe. You think it's a door. You think you can push it open. It's all good.
Knowing about all this silence, I think we should communicate a little bit better without words. have a spell. We could connect mentally. Do you think we could do that? I propose to use ritually cast Rary's telepathic bond, and that gives 8 creatures to have a telepathic link.
So, and Zavern and I don't hear whatever he suggested.
Yeah,
right?
you do
Right.
not
Okay.
hear this at all.
Okay. Cool.
Artemis, I would tell you that based on what you've already been through, it would not cancel the spell, but while they are in there, they will not be connected to you. So
Okay.
everyone else will be connected to you, but in those bubbles, it's literally like even your items, other than artifacts,
They're mundane.
become mundane.
Okay. Defeats the whole purpose.
Could I use telepathic speech?
It's like a stronger version of an anti-magic cone.
I'm gonna go and step a little further into the chapel, further than
Okay.
Oriana did.
Okay, you see what you see. So at the end, you see kind of like an altar and a candle holder.
Anything glowing with detect magic up? Anything sparkly?
Nothing sparkly, as far as I know, where you stand. Nope.
Are we
Maybe-
still in silence?
You are still in. Oh, actually, your detect magic not working because you're in
Oh.
the stillness.
Okay.
Does telepathic speech work since it's not technically magic?
That would probably work because that's part of your ability. Not
Hey.
sure.
Well, never on. Then you and I, we can chitter chatter.
Wait, can I answer back?
Well, you can, yeah,
I can dance
you
one
can
way.
talk, but yeah, you wouldn't hear anything back from Nemeron because
Okay.
he is not able to telepathically speak.
Okay. Cool. And just again, the further I walk in, just everything looks the same.
So you are still in silence right now. So, but
Okay.
everything looks the same. Yes.
Okay. What trinkets are on the altar?
Basically what Oriana explained was in the room when she investigated it. So just like
Okay.
little offerings, little tiny little tablets with the symbols of the gods on them, coins with the symbols, little like some of them are things of like
Statuettes and stuff like
like
that.
yeah, statuettes, those kinds of things. Yeah.
Okay. I'll walk back to Zavrin, shake my head, and just start walking away.
Okay.
Which gods did you see? Which Bahamut? Is it more Ayun and Bahamut or whichever one?
Oh, that is true. Well, I was in there, but I've seen which god was.
So you hear that in your mind.
Oh.
You obviously
Yeah.
can't speak back to him
Yeah.
yet.
I think you can. I think it's a
Is it?
walkie-talkie to each other. Brain walkie-talkies. I linked it in the chat just in case. You and the chosen creature can speak telepathic with each
Oh,
other.
okay.
Preview.
I mean,
Okay,
it's just an offering to the 4 gods that Oriana mentioned earlier. Nothing sparkly, nothing shiny.
Oh
Just-
no, that is magical. That
Oh.
that comes from your sorcerer. Sorry, I thought it came from your racial lineage. That comes from your inherent magic. So that's you being aberrant mind. That would not be able to be done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess I walk
But
out.
as you
until I
step
don't-
out, yeah, now you are both out of it. You can talk between each other.
There was nothing special in there. It was just offerings to the 4 gods that Oriana mentioned earlier.
I was hoping that we'd have the trading cards of the full gang, the full suite.
I mean, we got me with Sehanin, we got Artemis with Avandra, so we're pretty much almost there. Navari, do you see anything?
Maybe. And then I think Navari won't wait for permission. She's just opening a door in front of her.
Okay, you open
Love
the
that.
Oh.
door. Let me. You see what you see. A hallway stretches before you.
All right. A hallway.
Any
Or
sparklies?
hallways.
Oh, from your stuff?
Detect magic.
No.
Is it still up, or was it canceled out by that silence pocket?
No. When you come back, you still have it.
Okay.
If you continued concentrating on it, it just wouldn't.
Okay. Doesn't work in there.
Just doesn't work. Yeah.
Okay. Did you guys find anything else in the room, though? The rest of us? Anything special inside the room?
Nothing that stood out.
I'm just waiting on you all to tell me where to go. I don't do puzzles.
Puzzles are fun, though. You should try them sometime.
No.
Then another door at the end of the hallway there, DM.
Yes. Yes, there is.
Okay. I'll slowly make my way into the hallway.
Okay, as soon as you step just
That's
one
cool.
square before that, you're in silence.
So if I move
So
here,
like you're out of it now. But
So
as
there's
soon as
another
you step
silence.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. There's another
No, go
silence
ahead.
pocket here. We should be careful.
Okay, Navari, complete and utter silence.
Just saying, if you want me to break the glass, I break the glass. If you want me to lift the glass, I will lift the glass. But I am not doing puzzles.
That's okay.
I don't think.
She just comes in here with them.
Navari points to her ears and then shakes her head. Shrug. How would you communicate? I think she would point down the hallway further, questioningly, like, we go in?
DM, are these statues right here, like next to? I don't know if it's pinging for me, but right here.
Right here?
Yes.
Yeah, they're just more like armor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll look at Navari, like motion my head towards the door and just start walking right before the statues.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You see what you
if
see.
You're doing that. I'm going with you.
Okay. And I'm gonna stand in the middle of whatever I see there.
Okay, you're out of the silence now, so you can hear again.
Okay.
So you see what you see. Hang on. Just need to see something. As you step there. No, what is this?
I'm going to mention to the group that if we enter that silence, I think if you
Okay.
nod your arm once or twice down, meaning yes, and back and forth, meaning no, that way we'll communicate in the stillness.
Okay.
Okay.
Only Nemeron and Navari heard you, and Lex and Aaron, the other three, can't hear you. Hang on. When you step there, those of you who stepped there, yeah, I just gotta. I have it somewhere here. Where did I put it though?
The Tarask?
Yeah, it's not a Tarask.
Well, it's not. It's not a Tarask. It's a dire Tarask.
Okay.
Undead dire Tarask.
Level 9 fireball.
Yeah, no. Yeah, so this is what happens. You watch as and Oriana stepped there too. Okay. Yeah, so you three, as you were stepping in, you didn't hear it initially, but you see coming down from each side of the hall these blades that are coming across. I need all of three of you, so Navari, Oriana, and Nemeron, to make dexterity saves, please.
Would I have seen them enough to be able to
No,
help
you're
maybe try to pull
in.
Oriana?
You're inside the hallway here, so you can't see anything, and you also can't hear them. So you don't even know they're
Okay,
coming.
got
And Oriana is actually making hers with disadvantage because she's also in complete silence. So it's
Oh,
only
no.
seeing her friends kind of be like shaken that as these blades swing across very quickly.
DM, do I have
yes.
time to react to cast guidance on Oriana to like boost
Not
her?
a
It
chance.
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh, you all fail. Okay. As these blades swing by the three of you, each of you takes 13 points of slashing damage
Okay.
as these blades just slice across you, and you watch as they go like to the opposite ends of the hall, sink down, and Nemeron and Navari, go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
All right.
Where's my perception? Hold on. There we go.
23.
Okay, both
21.
of you hear like a clinking, chink, 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 which you assume is probably things resetting.
Yeah. I think traveling together has given Navari a knee-jerk reaction she doesn't necessarily want, which is to protect her friends for some crazy reason. So Oriana, who she's been with since the start, I think she's just gonna put a hand on Oriana's shoulder and push her back into the silent hall.
Okay. And I will say for the two of you that are there, and Oriana, now that she's like had a chance to, there are doors here, 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 and here, I believe. So those are all the doors you see.
Okay. And did the saw blades come out of the wall, or are they like on ropes?
Oh, and there was a door here as well.
Oh, we missed that. Okay.
It's okay.
I'll take a step back then, since I was pushed back into the
Yeah,
hall, and
you get pushed
take a look
back.
at this door.
Okay. Go ahead and investigate it in silence. But are you guys standing there? Like, what are you guys doing? Because you hear this chink, chink. You're not sure how much time you have.
My
I'm gonna
question
go
is.
into the
Oh,
other side. Oh no, that's not a doorway, is it? It's just a wall.
That's a door. So are you just gonna try to rush through the door?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me clear the door for you. Boop. Go ahead.
And did the saw blades come out like on ropes, on chains, or are they like on
In the
grooves
floor.
in the
They
wall?
come like out of the floor and shoo across the floor.
Okay.
Autobot style.
And were the saw blades being held by wood, like wooden, I don't know the word, on wooden arms, I guess.
No, they look like they were coming out of like the cracks in the
Okay.
the separations in the stone in the floor.
Okay. Well, since Navari's at that door, I'll head up towards the door up here.
Okay. Are you just gonna
It's like-
push through? Which one? There's one on your left and one on your right.
Oh, let's do the one on the left first. Anything
Okay,
magical?
Are you looking?
Yes.
Okay. There's nothing magical.
Okay. I'm gonna push through it. Sure.
Okay.
Why not?
So you're just gonna push through. Got it.
Mhm.
Okay. At this point, your detect magic would die.
Okay, that's cool.
I got a 31 for the door in the
Got
hall.
Jesus Christ.
Looks okay.
Brenna's like watching Oriana try to open the door. She's just gonna kind of take a little hold of her shawl, just so that she doesn't like lose Oriana to something getting. She's just like, as a reaction, she's just gonna kind of hold on to her just to.
So it looks safe, no traps or anything?
Yeah, you don't see any traps.
I will-
And I'm just going to do this for Nemeron.
Open.
So
Okay.
head inside. Just put yourself like over one. Yeah, there you go.
Then I will open the door.
You and once Navari, you and Nemeron are out of the hallway, you hear that ticking stop.
Oh.
Navarre looks back at the hallway that's obviously silent, so she can't really talk to them. But she's going to point to one of the suits of armor that are standing there,
Mm-hmm.
and give like a shoving motion into the hallway.
Okay.
Oh.
Rena will pick up one of the suits of armor and just throw it in the hallway.
All right.
Zavrin will
You,
kick the
yeah.
other one.
You hear you don't hear it, but Navari, you and Nemeron hear the clanking of the armor, and you kind of wait for a moment. Nothing.
She'll start counting with her fingers in front of the group.
And
Okay.
then she takes hold of Oriana's shawl again, just in case.
Yeah.
So the
Nothing
armor-
happens.
Okay.
Okay, so let me go through one by one. So, Navari, the room that you ran into, looks like some kind of art gallery. There's like pieces of art on the walls. Like just paintings of landscapes and fantastical places. Nothing that looks familiar to you, but interesting nonetheless. Quite beautiful, but like large, like those like big paintings that you see in like an art gallery.
Mm-hmm.
Nemeron.
Things pretentious people have.
You see like moldy walls and this like wide door that you open that are surrounded by like these huge barrels of what are probably some kind of like wine that are standing on legs for stability.
Okay.
So you're in some kind of like vine cellar or something.
Okay. I guess while I'm in here, I'll just start ritual casting detect magic again.
Okay. And then Oriana, you opened and you see what you see. And
Benches?
no, it looks like it's interesting. As you kind of like look inside, it seems like some kind of surveillance room, because when you peek in, you can see that there is well, do you go inside?
Well, I'm just kind of looking in at the moment, trying
Okay,
to
right now
get an idea.
it just looks like some kind of empty room.
Okay, I will cautiously step in.
Okay,
And
so you're
since
still
I'm
in.
holding her shawl, I'll take a step forward.
Yeah. From there, you just see like two benches, like areas to sit, but relatively sparse.
Another cautious step in.
I'll let go of her shawl and just kind of
Okay.
keep an eye on her.
Just kind of move around a bit.
Okay. When you get
Anything-
closer to the wall, go ahead and make a perception check.
Yukia.
All right, with a 23,
23.
yeah, you are able to see that there seems to be some sort of shuttered hole on the west wall where someone could surveil what's happening in the opposite room, in the room that you were in here. So like on this wall, there's like a sliding shuttered area in the wall
Like
where
right
you
here?
could, yeah, where you could peer into the other room.
Do I see anything in there?
No.
Okay.
But likely this is some sort of like surveillance room or way to watch people.
Okay. I'll just come back to the door and just.
Yeah. But that's all you guys get where you currently are. Nemeron, did you step back into the hallway?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay,
I have to.
I need you to
have
make I need you to make a dexterity save as the blades come out again.
I almost have 100 HP. I'm good. Oh, where did it go? Hold on. Okay, 16.
Okay.
Not
Yeah, so you watch as these blades come by, and you manage to sort of dodge them. You do stumble a bit and take a little bit of slashing because there's 3 of them going up and down the halls, but you only take about 6 points of slashing damage.
Can I, in retaliation, take a swipe at it with my great axe? See if I can shatter the rock.
You can attempt to try, sure.
Okay. Hold on. Where are my weapons?
What are you trying to swing at? The blade itself or the as it's
The thing
going by you?
Yeah, like the thing that the blade is affixed to, like the arm.
Like the track inside
Mhm.
of the. Okay. Got it.
Okay, let's go. Let's do this. 8. Nope, I missed. Wait,
Isn't
that's
that your damage?
That's your
Oh.
damage. Yeah.
Sorry, okay, let's try that again.
16. Okay, you swing down, and why do you only have a +2?
That's not right. It's not 16.
No.
It's something
I'm
He
not
else.
didn't
sure.
roll to hit. He just rolled the damage.
Oh, there.
Yeah, I
Okay.
didn't- that was my fault. Sorry.
Okay. A natural 1.
Yep.
Yeah, you go to swing down, and actually, you get into what you think are the grooves, and your axe gets caught there.
Oh my god.
And you're trying to pull it up, and you're hearing that tink, 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 and those blades are gonna come again.
That's
After I see the blades come through, because I don't know that they reset, but I at least know that they're not going.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run back and head to. You said there's a door right here, or is this?
No, there's a door there.
Okay.
Are you just
I will
gonna throw it open?
I would just. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, actually, you should just be able to see in there. So yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I was able to see in there, which is why I was like, is the door closed or open?
No, it's open.
So I'll start looking around this area. Am I out of silence now?
Yeah, you were out of silence as soon as you stepped into the hallway that first time.
Okay.
Nemeron, give me an
Another dex
an athletics to see if you can pull out your axe quickly enough to get it moving.
Okay, don't screw me over. Oh my god. Bro,
It takes you a bit, and as you do, well, we'll see. But Rena, what are you doing?
I am gonna step out into the hallway
Mm-hmm.
because I would have seen, like,
Yeah.
Navari's right across from me and stuff. So I'm just kind of looking to see what is going on, and I'm turning to look to the side. Do I see Struggle Bus over there?
You do.
Can I
like the-
run over and then try to grab his axe out for him?
Please help
Yeah,
me.
you can run over there, but as you see him struggling and you
I'll make
see
it like
and you're getting to him to you can get up beside him.
Okay.
And you get there. You all hear the ticking stop, and then you see the the blades come across again. I need you guys to make dex saves. Rena, you get advantage because traps.
Advantage, yeah.
Oh my god.
Hold on. I closed my character sheet. Hold on. Pop back up.
I think Navari just looks right at Artemis across the hall and is like,
Okay, here we go. Okay,
Sorry,
16, finally.
It's loading. I closed it. Come on.
Seeing the blades go across, Lex and Aaron will run across the hallway, getting a look at what's happening.
Is it just a check or a save?
It's a save, dex save.
Okay.
Hey!
20.
Oh, nice.
All right, so Rena, I'll say you easily jump over the blades, dodge, and are able to yank the axe out of the track. Actually, it kind of all. You're actually worried because even though it's magical, everything in this place is magical. And as that saw blade comes along, you're actually worried that it's going to rent the axe in two and cleave the handle off the axe and maybe make it useless. You're able to use your sort of momentum and strength to wrench it out of the track of the blade as it goes by. Nemeron, you take
Oh no.
as you're struggling still, but manage to kind of dodge again, another 4 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
But you hear that ticking again. And
Just
at this point,
Get over here! Get over here!
yeah, at this
I
point,
actu-
Lex and Aaron will run in here.
I just grab hold of Rultan and then drag him with me down the hallway towards the others.
We should probably check what's out the other door though.
Yeah, there is another door here. So do you want to just rush into that door first?
I'm looking at him like, what do you want to do? Here's your axe, and I just hand it back.
Thank you, and I'm really sorry. I'll just go with you. Sorry. Okay, let's go.
Okay, you're going down. Okay, so
Yeah,
you
I'm
start
following
running
her.
down. All right.
So she's like dragging him as we go.
Navari's just heard like these blades go and people running around. I think she's sticking her head back out in the hall and is like, everybody's still all right?
I just give you a weak thumbs up, like embarrassed, like.
Yeah, you see a few cuts along and scuffs along his armor.
Did you want to try it again? Maybe third time's the charm.
Don't
I
tempt
just-
me.
I'll just kind of shove Nemeron in front of me to get him safely through the door.
Okay, you guys are able to make it before the blades start up again. Artemis has been in this silence bubble this entire time, but Artemis, you've seen people running back and forth, and you've seen these blades go by, so you kind of get a sense of what's going on.
When they're running by that last time, because I saw Navari like look at me and like do stuff, I'm gonna follow them wherever they're going.
Okay, so
with
go
that
ahead and
movement, I'm gonna
put
follow
your
them.
put your token down there. Navari, are you rushing down as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the ticking to stop and then be like, okay, and go at a reasonable pace into the.
No. The ticking.
No, the ticking is telling you that if you wait for it to reset,
it's safe when it's ticking.
It's safe when it's ticking.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna, while it's ticking, I'm just gonna like
Rush.
go stroll the 15 feet down to the
Okay, cool.
power walk to the 15 feet down.
All
I
right,
need to
you all get into this room, which it turns out to be, like, looking at it, a library.
Ooh.
There's a door on the eastern wall, but there are several bookshelves and a map table in this room, and yeah, that's what you see.
This is my favorite room.
Maps.
It's right up your alley, Oriana.
I would like to start investigating all the books.
Okay.
I'll slap guidance on you.
Make a investigation check for me, please.
With the guidance?
Yep.
Yep.
That
Okay.
is a 28 plus, just for the heck of it.
Plus, oh no.
Nice, 32. All right. You start to look around at the papers and books. And initially, you see some pretty interesting titles, but as soon as you start to touch them, everything starts to crumble to dust.
No.
Oh,
Not touch the
no.
books.
Did we see everything crumble to dust, or just the book that she touched?
Like anything that's touched. So, like, at first
Okay.
she starts, like, to touch a few papers, and they just, like, crumble. And then she moves over to, like, a book spine, and as soon as she touches it, it just, like, into absolute, like, mush and nothingness.
The owners forgot to use a dust jacket on their books.
Look.
That was pretty good.
I thought it was a good one.
Everybody look, but do not touch.
I'll press
Devari,
the
what was in your
digitate the
room?
Dust.
Oh, paintings, useless things.
Paintings.
Yeah.
Paintings of what? You remember?
Was there anything behind the paintings? Did you get the chance to go in?
Why would you put something behind a painting?
Who doesn't hide things behind paintings?
I mean,
It's the
the
most
point
obvious
is
place
the-
to hide something.
Is the painting
mean-
not there to look at? Why would you put something behind it?
Because it's a hiding space. People like you think you don't put something behind it. Have you never seen this?
I mean, I have seen plenty of, or I've read plenty of books where the paintings hide, like, secret safes or passages, and if they're large enough.
It's what I'm saying.
I was on a ship where the captain put up paintings in his quarters, but they'd rock back and forth and then fall off the wall. I don't know. It just seems like a terrible place.
With some houses that we used to liberate, that was a very common place that they would hide them.
That's what I'm saying. Or under a rug. That's another good hiding spot.
Should I go back in the hallway and check the paintings then?
Not
I mean,
yet.
if you want to.
Okay.
I think not yet. I think we don't need to be triggering that trap so often.
It's not that bad. You just dodged its blades.
That's a little hard for me. I'm a walking tin
Also-
can.
Can I actually take a look at the trap mechanism from this side without setting it off?
Sure. Go ahead and make an investigation.
Guidance.
I'll do more of those. Because I'm good at those.
So you see. Oh, right. You still got a D4.
Yeah,
27.
27.
Okay. So you see.
Thank God, 23 is good.
Where you are, you see that there is like slight spaces between the stones, and these blades are popping up through these spaces. There is the potential, like the spaces are very thin. These blades are quite large, but they're thin. You get the sense that the track itself is actually under the stone. So you're only seeing like the blade pop up through and then go along the track. So what you get the sense of is there is a potential to unearth this, but you'd have to tear up the stone and then get to the track. So you could do it. It just might take you some time to do.
Well, I don't think we're going to be able to disable this unless we have just oodles of time that I'm not aware of. Because I think we want to try and get to the center of all of this quickly.
What book titles do we see other than the one that just crumbled to nothingness in Oriana's hands?
You see some books that seem like they're talking about like different planes. You see a couple talking about like creatures you've like never heard of, names of creatures that you've never heard of. Just like various stuff that like seems beyond.
Okay.
You do see a couple of books that that seem to that tie back to some of the strange portents that you've heard. You definitely do see one that has the name Father Limerick on it.
Okay.
You see one that talks about Leviathan of the Seas. You do see another one called The Worm That Walks.
The worm?
The Worm That Walks.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think Navarre's going to take a look at she's sailed. She's been around. I think she's going to look at the map.
Okay.
Not pick it up, just like look at it as it's sitting there on the table. See if there's any like islands or something that she would recognize. She doesn't have history, but who knows?
Yeah, just taking a glance at it, I'll say you know Aotania well enough. I mean, just being a seafaring person, you would have to look at maps to be on the waters to make sure that you're traveling in the right directions and doing things. The map that is currently laid out doesn't look like Aotania.
Hey, Zav.
Yeah.
Do you have a pen and paper? Or no, do you have a quill, paper, parchment?
Do I? Do I?
I don't know.
Oriana will take out her
Oh, yeah,
parchment
she definitely has it, yeah.
and quill that she always has on her.
Anyone's going to have books and paper, it's books.
Let's just get the outlines of these islands. See if we can find them on a map somewhere else.
I mean, it's just a map of Altania, right? DM?
No. You come and look over at it, and you actually, like, you guys have a map that you got when you first started traveling of the world, so that you would have a better understanding of where you're going. This looks nothing like Aotania. Just the entire landmass itself. And I will say there is no markings of like cities or places. There's no names on it. It just looks like a landmass of some sort. You're not sure what's around it. You're not sure if it's like ocean, if it's something else, but you see various land masses. but that's all you like. That's what you see. You see probably in the map itself like bits of elevation here or there, like what would be maybe like more mountainous regions and stuff, but none of it looks familiar.
And there's
It
no
is
writing.
I will say this, it is a large map. If you're trying to copy down this map, it's going to take you a while.
And there's
Is
no
it-
writing, no legend, nothing like that.
No.
But we don't need the whole map. We just need like the general shape, something to compare it to.
So since Ren is bored, she's just gonna step over to one of the bookshelves and just touch a few books and see if they just poof. into
Yeah, they
dust.
crumble.
Nine, nine,
Yeah, you
nine,
just
nine,
watch
yeah,
it.
she
and you
just-
just-
You're focused on a map over there. Ren is just gonna be like, and
yeah,
just start
and yeah,
doing
as
that
you
while
do,
she's
they
animating.
basically like just like as your finger like pokes into it, it just like ash around your finger, and you're like, oh, cool.
Exactly. She's just gonna do that for like a whole row while Oriana.
You just watch as they like each of them like
Brenna, no.
folding like a house of cards, just.
Hey, Muscle, shouldn't we go? You want to go check out those paintings? After you, of course.
I don't. Really
There's also
like
the door.
idea.
There's also the door in your room as well.
What door?
On
I think it's
the-
that one.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess since I started to casting Detect Magic before I got
Yeah,
my
you would
lucky
have
stat-
have it now. Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna kind of like lean over to Zav and be like, "Do you think we can get away without them noticing?"
Yeah, of course. Look at looking at that paper.
Okay, let's go.
Can I come along with you?
Shh.
Where are you guys going?
Be quiet about
No,
it.
we're not going anywhere. What are you talking about?
Okay, so you guys rushing out into the hallway.
I'm gonna wait for her to trigger the traps, and then I'll wait for
Yeah,
the
I'll
ticking.
totally go first and be the trap triggerer.
Okay, so you start stepping out. Go ahead and make
I give
a.
guidance. Guidance.
Does guidance work? Guidance is only ability checks, not saves.
True.
So go ahead and make a deck save with advantage, obviously.
Woohoo!
Natural 20 again.
Nice.
Okay,
I
so
am
for
an
23.
acrobatic
So
person.
yeah, you were able to just dodge and weave from the blades as they whiz by. The rest of you hear the blades
Combat roll.
The rest of you
So-
hear the blades triggered, but watch as Rena just kind of like runs through.
Rena just
And-
kind of stands there and then waves at the others. Like, I don't know why they're having problems with these. These are so easy to dodge. And she just leads them into this other room.
Okay.
As they look at us, Avern's trying to go, we'll be right back.
Okay.
Just walk down the hallways backwards looking at them.
I'll go
Well,
ahead and. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I just want to say that right now, if there's nothing behind these paintings, I'll be very disappointed.
Me too.
There had to be something interesting in this
These are
place.
solid hiding avenue here.
All right, so you guys are going to start checking the paintings. Go ahead and make investigation checks for me, please.
Oh god.
And I'm
All of us?
Yeah, because all three of you are
Oh,
going in,
okay.
and I guess
With
like
our
each
powers
taking sort
combined.
of like part of the room, so
Oh,
that it's a
no.
bit less time for each of you
Oh,
for you all to do.
Rena is like, these are nice paintings.
There'll be a safe behind it, each and every one, and Navari will feel like a fool.
All right, so Rena, you're just like taking them off, like kind of looking, kind of shaking. You don't see anything.
Show me the secrets painting.
Artemis, some of them are fairly big, but you kind of like lift and kind of like look to see if there's anything. Don't see anything. Zavrin, you go to the one at the very, very end and kind of like are looking. You do a little bit more of a thorough investigation, like pull the painting off as best as you can and kind of like feel around. No, there's no safes. No
Rena
buttons.
just takes one of the pictures and just tosses it behind her. This is disappointing.
Do I notice any like pattern to them, or are they just all landscapes? There's no like
They're like
labels under
fantastical
them?
land. There's like there's no labels on them, but they're like
Okay.
like one's like a place full of like fire. Another is like a place of like it kind of looks like a normal landscape, but not somewhere where you would somewhere you would recognize. You're not sure if it's part of a part of Outania just you've never visited, or just like an area that or somewhere else that just like doesn't actually exist, is just like fantasy land. There's another one that has like dragons flying in it. Just like a lot of like just very like well drawn portraits, but nothing significant that would trigger a memory or anything that you would kind of like be like, oh, this has to be something.
Rena, I don't think these proof like in the books.
She's just like, you can tell she's definitely, by the way her brow is furrowed, she's pouting about that. She's like, man, that would have been so cool.
You put them in the hallway and watch them explode when the saws go through them.
And she just lights up and she's like, give me one,
Yeah.
give me one. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay, so you place one of the paintings in the middle
Heck
of
yeah.
the hallway. Okay, you do. It doesn't trigger anything, but the
Rena's
ticking.
gonna step out and put
Okay.
it down, and then step
Okay.
back out really quick to make it trigger.
Okay, so go ahead and make a deck save to.
Ah,
That's fine.
You got
the
this.
suit of armor didn't trigger it, but we did. So
Woo, that is
curious.
good.
Okay.
First one, but a 13.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm distracted by the idea of wanting to hold onto this painting to see it explode.
You take 6 points of slashing damage as
Ow,
one nicks you as your. But you watch as the painting kind of gets cleaved into 3 by these like 3 blades as it goes by.
She's like, that was totally worth it. Very
Yes. Now let's make haste back to the
Yeah,
other
as it ticks.
much. Trying to remember.
All right.
how
What are
to
the
do
rest of you
this.
doing? So did you take a copy of the like a very basic copy of
Yeah,
the map?
if somebody lent Navari like charcoal or a pen and a piece of paper, I think she's like literally just doing like outlines of like rough.
Yeah, the
rough-
the rough shapes of this landscape.
Yeah, and then if
Okay.
there's like any cities like X's.
You don't. That's what I'm saying. Like this looks like a topographical map versus versus like what you would see on like a map for people to actually navigate to places. You don't see any like points of interest that are clearly marked on this. It
Well,
looks
she's
like
doing
it
this
looks
again.
like a map that before you place the dots on for like cities and stuff like that, you know.
If Oriana's been there during this, I think Navari's been talking to Oriana while she's been drawing and saying like, you know stories. The gods changed the landscapes entirely in their battles, didn't they?
Did they, DM?
You don't know.
I don't know.
Navari grumbles to herself about bards.
I mean, my expertise is more on Atrillan history, not on world history, I suppose.
Ah, that's fair. And she rolls this parchment up and sort of stuffs it in one of the many pockets in the inside of her coat.
Okay.
I'll go
Yeah.
ahead and check out the door, I guess, since nobody else has.
I was about
Okay.
to do that.
Oh,
Go ahead and investigate.
Are you
Guidance.
helping me?
Guidance.
You're helping me with guidance. Okay.
Where's the door, by the way? You said on the east side.
You're right in front of it. You're literally right
Okay.
in front of it. You're
Okay.
standing right.
Oh man.
Okay.
a
17
low roll.
plus. Okay, so
Dirty
dirty
20.
20. All right.
With a
The
natural
door, yeah, the door looks normal.
Nothing. It's not glowing or anything.
No.
5. I'll open it.
Yeah.
And I will say, like, at this point, your detect magic has probably gone out again.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just start recasting it.
Okay.
Rena starts poking books again.
Okay.
No,
yeah,
Rena,
they're
stop,
they're
stop,
just
stop.
poofing into
What?
nothingness.
They're not even real. Who's going to be able to use these?
Hey, you can't read them.
We might be able to save them.
I think they're a lost cause at this point.
In this room, you see a wooden spiral staircase that leads down to a lower level,
Right.
and in the corner, and this room full of like these rolled up, what look like rolled up scrolls.
Let me step in first. Hold on, Oriana, and I'll just take Just go past the threshold.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Okay, it's safe. Come on in. And I'm just gonna start just looking around.
Well, hold
Okay.
on. You said, Namaron, you said there was another door down, all the way down the hall?
Yeah, but I was not up to getting slashed into ribbons, so I had Rana drag me away.
Rana,
For my safety.
What?
are you up for some exercise?
What kind of exercise? Like being a bait for a trap exercise?
Cardio?
Cardio. All right, what do you want?
I kind of want to know what's in that door before we go down and the stairs going down here, so...
The one up there.
The one where I almost
Yes.
died.
Yes.
All right. She's like, okay, whatever. And she'll just run back into the hallway and start
Okay.
running.
Yeah,
up.
another deck save with
Let's
advantage.
go. Let's go.
All right. 15.
All right. You take 8 points of slashing.
Ow.
But you make it to the top. Are you just gonna bowl through the door? You can be up here.
yeah.
Up here. So.
I'm just gonna go in. Like, just open it. Just.
Okay. As you.
I'm not letting you go by yourself, so I'm following.
Wait, this one?
Yeah, you're right. You're right in front of it. You already that one's already been investigated.
Oh, okay. So this
So
one.
yeah, yeah, it's right here. Okay, as you open the door, both Artemis and Rena, I need you to make Constitution saving throws, please.
Oh no.
As you open the door, this like puff of gas expels out. Okay.
Okay.
16. All right.
Must be the bathroom with like 2,000-year-old
It's been
poop in
sitting for
there.
a long time.
Who forgot the flush?
Both of you take 7 necrotic damage, which I think for Rena is halved to 3,
Mhm.
right? Because you're
Asimar.
Asimar?
Mm-hmm.
But you do get the door open.
That was foul.
And you guys get inside, and what you see in there is these huge amounts of food that are piled up in crates and cases that look like they can be lowered with a pulley down, as well as a pathway leading northward.
What do you see?
A pathway leading north,
Scheiße!
and a
Some
lot
delicious
of
food.
a lot of food. Is the food like
At this
rotted?
point, Lex and Aaron just are ignoring the lot of you, and they're just walking
cool.
down the stairs.
Just come on back. It's let's keep going. We're losing time.
Now,
Losing daylight in here.
Artemis is going to look at the food. Maybe not touch it, but look to see if it's like diseased, if it's horrible, because it seems like it's a bad idea to be in this place.
Go ahead and make an investigation, just a brief one. Yeah, with an 18. Yeah, it looks like most of the food. There is some that looks like it might still be okay, like some grains and things like that don't look like they've gone completely moldy. But anything that's like a little more perishable is like just completely useless. You do see some like some like rices and stuff, but then you also see like bugs crawling in it. Probably have to be like cleaned out, like ants and things like that would just be crawling around in it.
We're done. We can go.
Like a room of compost. All right, let's go. I'll trigger the trap. You stay here. Hopefully, we don't get another phase of gas. And she'll pop back
Yeah,
through.
the door's already open, so if you feel like whatever triggered that was just opening the door, but go ahead and make your deck save.
17.
All right. Go ahead. You make your way down like 2 points of slashing, and you both are able to make it back down to the bottom.
Okay.
Is there a chest in the top right corner of this room?
There are like scrolls. Sorry, Nemeron, you said you were looking. Go ahead and make an
Okay.
investigation while you said you were kind of like looking in the room. But I will say, if
Alright.
you're looking in the room, you're not doing your detect magic. You're like looking.
That's cool. That's fine. I'll go and just rifle through the things.
Yeah, the scrolls. Yeah.
Brenna's kind of got her finger on her hand, just
10.
kind of like sucking
Yeah,
the cut that she got. Like,
You don't see anything interesting. You just see like papers with like nonsensical writing on them. Nothing that like catches your
These
interest.
things crumble to dust.
They don't crumble, no.
Okay.
Can we take them then?
Yeah,
That'd
but
be
they don't like. A lot of them are like some of them. The ones that you were reading, Neron, are in like languages that don't even make sense to you.
Can I go
Also,
back to
also
that?
take him anyway.
Okay.
Can I go back to that map and try to pick it up since we're just leaving it on the table? and
Yeah,
see if
it crumbles.
to dust?
Yeah, that one
Okay.
crumbles.
All right, just
Okay.
wasn't sure if we did all that work for nothing, and I will walk back over to the group.
Okay.
How
Did
many
Navarre
scrolls
take
do I
one?
take with me?
I'll say with that investigation to like look through, you probably find like 3 that have writing on them.
Cool. Okay.
I suggest we head down the stairs. Lex and Aaron
Yeah.
already went ahead.
Yeah, I'm going down.
Okay. Let me get where you would be. So you're all heading down the stairs.
99 steps on the way, go. 99 steps down the hall.
Let me get this
I
one
think I know that one.
for y'all. Oh, yes. Okay. I will. Copy.
do you think when we go down, it's going to be another different kind of place that we go to? Like we had the caverns, and now we had this weird
Library.
library thing. It's been
the-
different on every level.
Who designed
Probably.
this place?
Be honest,
I
I'm
would
not-
consider if this was not the ruins of the stillness, it would be the ruins of the madness, because it does not make sense.
Ruins of the Bad Architect.
Yes.
I mean, it's possible that this was a place for someone to live, someone who was supposed to be keeping an eye on it.
Maybe the
What?
person who lived here succumbed to madness.
It's possible.
Or rich. They're all crazy.
Or they faced a more nefarious
don't-
end.
I don't think a rich person would hide themselves behind a sealed ruin.
Well,
Maybe they were a hermit.
A hermit, I could see.
maybe they were a scholar of some kind. These books were supposed to be in good condition.
Well, I think it's also strange that we are trying to find information on Thorasdun and all of these omens that we keep hearing about. And we happen upon a study, a library,
Okay.
where some of these are named,
It happens to be such a coincidence.
which was kind of why I was very upset with you, Rena. Just poofing them because this information. Oh.
Oh, they're now one with the stillness.
Was there a way to rescue those books?
I don't know. There may have been, but
How long does
Have you moved
how long does your vision last for?
An hour.
Okay, you're getting close to the hour.
Okay. Alrighty, y'all. Whoever can see in the dark the way I can is gonna run out soon. Just letting you guys know.
Probably run out like as you get down these steps. So
Let's That's cool.
I
Yes.
can still make
I don't-
horns. Horns all lighted up. It's an option.
No. I don't think we want to do that.
Oh,
But she's so tall. It would be useful.
Have
okay.
we done
Yeah.
mending on those books? Out of curiosity.
Okay, so I'm gonna bring you over to
Could
the
have worked.
next. Let me just have. And
Looking for 50
here.
Shades of Granite, a love
All right.
story between a wizard and his.
And his dwarven apprentice.
Yeah.
This is where you are.
Ooh, no, it's green.
As you step down, you see Lex and Aaron just off to the side, like investigating something. Lex just turns to you and says, "There's a pocket of the quiet place in there. Just be careful."
Okay.
And what you see is, let me just where you are. This is weird. It's like looks like some kind of lab. There's like test tubes, petri dishes, small bulbs, and like a bit of smoke coming out. There is there is a desk in the northwest of the room where there looks like a lever that was to pull. It looks like it's already been shifted, likely something that Lex and Aaron interacted with in order to perhaps open a door to get themselves to where they are. And then there is a table in the other corner, the northeastern corner, that looks like it has a series of 7 buttons inlaid into the wood. And there seems like there's a plaque above those buttons on the wall.
I'll go ahead and walk up to the table or to the desk in the corner, the northeast
Okay.
corner.
So as you, so that one, that's the northwest corner. So that's the one that was already done. So that you're walking. Okay. So you're in silence now.
I'm in silence. Okay.
Yeah.
So I look to the rest of it and I go like this, like.
Yeah. So is Oriana and Navari now.
Okay.
Sorry, not Navari. Oriana and Rena. Navari is not now.
Okay.
We're in the stillness pocket.
Yeah, you're in the stillness pocket. Zavrin and Artemis are still good, but Nemeron, you are going to look at the plaque.
Yep, I want to see if it reads anything.
It does. It certainly does.
Okay.
It reads this. Just gonna find it right here. I will show it to all of you. So it says, I only want to help you. My neighbor wants you dead. His neighbor's neighbor doesn't kill but knocks you out instead. His brother does the same thing and is found at table's end, but his neighbor turns you right to stone, so don't think him a friend. His neighbor brings you blindness and is 2 doors down from me, but the one between us doesn't kill, though you might not agree. There's another of our number who is to my right a ways. He turns your body inside out and will surely end your days. So now you have your choices. Only I open this room. So will you find safe passage or surely find your doom?
Puzzles.
And there's 7 buttons?
There's 7 buttons.
Okay.
Okay, so we have at least 2 buttons at the beginning.
So, well, hold on. There's 7 buttons. They're all in a line, I assume, DM?
Yep.
Are they all the same color?
Yeah, 1, 2.
They are all the same color, I believe.
Okay.
6, 7.
So we don't have any reference, but we have one button that is guaranteed, like one button's going to be deadly, but it won't be the ones on the ends because it's the neighbor who wants them dead. So the second line, my neighbor wants you dead, the 2 end buttons cannot be the dead button.
What
Are
do
you
mean?
sure?
They could be.
Well, so if this is coming from the perspective of one of the buttons, my
Hmm.
neighbor wants you dead. It means that you have to have a neighbor in order to want you dead. Meaning the buttons on the end are
They still have a
would
neighbor on
Are
the
not.
bad.
No, not necessarily. So the buttons at the end could be his neighbor if he's second from the end.
Mm,
And he theoretically could be an end, and his neighbor could be the second from the end that will kill you. So
okay.
If
so,
anyone wants to make a general intelligence check, I'll give you a little.
I
Oh,
will gladly do that, so we're not sitting here for
Can I
an
do
hour.
it? Should I do it right now or no?
Yeah.
Just okay.
Here we go.
Intelligence.
18.
All right.
no,
18.
I don't think it went through. Hold on.
Okay, yeah, go
There we
ahead.
16.
16. Okay. Both of you know, so based on this, the dangling modifiers, the continual use of like his, is always referring to like that's referring to the new buttons. So when it says like I only want to help you, my neighbor wants you dead, his neighbor is the his is referring to the previous the first neighbor, and it's always referring to the most recently mentioned button. So so when it says like his brother does the same thing, it refers to the brother of the button mentioned in the first in the lines 3 and 4.
Okay.
All right. So my neighbor wants you dead. His brother does the same thing. So
No, his neighbor's neighbor. Oh.
there is one.
So no, like
one
I said, his
position-
brother does the same thing is referring to his neighbor's neighbor doesn't kill but knocks you out instead.
Okay. So
There is one
there's a
button that
good
is
one. There's a
strictly
death.
referred to, which is the button at table's end.
His neighbor's neighbor does not kill.
Is there one button that's closer to the end of the table?
Is found at table's end. His brother does the same thing and is found at table's end. So one of the ends is not a kill.
Yes.
Are
It's
all
a
of you,
knockout.
are you helping them from the where you are, Navari, or are you actually helping them?
Sorry, I was not helping them from where I am. I'll
And
walk
by
over.
the way, none of you can hear each other because you're in a
Hmm.
bubble of silence.
Okay.
Well,
I'll go and walk out of the bubble of silence.
Remember, you
then.
on the
Yeah.
on the
I'm gonna
like,
go
if you go on
outside.
if you
Well-
go on to the steps, you're out
Yeah.
of this. So if you want to be
we'll
discussing
discuss it
this,
out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to write this down.
Yep.
All right. Okay, so his brother does the same thing and is found at table's end. So there's one of the ends is a knockout.
And so is the other because it turns your body inside out to my right of ways.
We don't know what that means. That just means
Right.
that to the right of the safe button somewhere is one that turns you inside out. So, but his neighbor turns you right to stone. So one of the second from the end turns you to stone. So the ends are pretty unsafe right now.
Yeah, so
Don't think him a friend.
we
His
don't know
neighbor
which-
brings you blindness
Which
and
could
is
be the
2
end.
doors down from me. So one of the ones, either button 3 or button 5 is blindness. And is, what did it say? 2 doors down from him. So either 1, 2 doors. 1, 2. Okay, so the good button is either button 3 or 5.
So we have to figure out which order this is going in. One direction or the other.
Its neighbor brings you blindness is 2 doors down, but the one between us doesn't.
well, I'll just say
kill.
it. Let's just say it, like, just to make it easy. I'll just label the buttons 1 to 7 from like left to right.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that's what I'm doing
So-
on my
yeah.
notebook right now.
So
Yeah.
that way you know, and you can just tell me which number, if you press any,
So-
which number you press.
Okay, yeah. So right now I have 1 or 7 is a kill, 2 or 6 is a stone.
Yep.
3 or 5 is a blindness. The other one
Yep.
is the good button.
I could just use Mage Hand to press the buttons while the rest of us wait upstairs.
Yeah, that's not gonna.
Let's not do that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The one between us doesn't kill.
You
though
well, you
might
wouldn't have
not
you'd have to be
agree.
in the room because the stairs took it's you only get
You have
30
to
feet of
see.
Mage Hand.
60
you have to-
with
you have to be able-
telekinetic.
You have to be
Right,
able
but you have to be
the
able to
button,
see
though.
it. How are you going to press button number 6 or button number 5 or button number 4 if you don't know which one you're pressing? You might just press the wrong one.
Downtown.
Yeah.
Just squint really hard and just press all of them and then run out.
The one between us doesn't kill, though you might not agree. So button 4 is just not safe. He won't kill, but we
It's
won't
3.
agree.
It's 3.
I think
Okay.
it's 3 because it says, "Who is to my right a ways, he turns your body inside out," and that's why I was thinking that it would be the 1, 2 down at 5 as opposed to the 1 at 3.
I mean that I like that idea. Because if it's to your right a ways is weird.
The thing that's throwing me off is his brother does the same thing. Does that mean that his brother's the one next to him? Or is it like the one that's like mirrored on the other side?
I would say identical. They just do the same thing.
Okay.
Because there were 2 that turned you to stone,
His
right?
neighbor's neighbor doesn't kill, but knocks you out instead. His brother does the same thing.
And is found at table's end.
And is found at table's end, which is what tells us that the end
Is safe-ish. It just knocks you out.
yeah, it tells us that either 1 or 7 is the knockout, which means that we can go from there and just basically alternating. The neighbor of the knockout is stone, the neighbor of the stone is blind.
Okay. Sorry.
You're fairly confident, though, that it's either 3 or 5 that is the safe one, and 3 is your guess for the safe one. So Navari's going to, like, crack her neck and say, you know what? Flash of lightning once got me while I was on lookout. Thought I was blind permanently. A wizard taught me a little bit of a trick to overcome this. I think I've got this.
Neighbor wants you dead. His
Okay.
neighbor's neighbor doesn't kill, but knocks you
You gonna
out
go
instead.
and
You
over
gonna
to the
poke a
button?
button?
She's
Wait,
gonna
wait,
wait, just 1 minute. Wait 1 minute. I'm concerned about what
The
could happen.
first
Okay, so you cast
And
Death
so
Lord on
that's-
Navari?
Yeah, the person, whoever's pushing the button is getting death.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'm burning a
Navari
spell
is
for
walking
that.
forward, so
And-
so you-
Just wait one more moment here, because the first passage is what's now getting me, because I want to help you. My neighbor wants you dead. The neighbor might be number 4, because we've only been told of one method of killing, which is turning you inside out. So
I only want
if
to help you. My neighbor wants you dead. My neighbor's neighbor doesn't kill. His brother's neighbor. Okay. Sorry.
I think
I'm not finding a way to cancel the mirror is the only issue.
so. Are we fairly
And
confident,
that's
though,
what I'm-
that, like, 3 or 5 is either going to blind me or it's going to be the right button?
His brother does the same thing as found at table's end. A knockout is at an end. His neighbor turns you right to stone. So 2 or 5. His neighbor brings you blindness, so 2 or 6, and then blindness would be 3 or 5.
there's another path up this way, by the way. So if you guys, don't want to wait until the end of the world happens, there's other ways we could potentially go.
Regardless, I burned the spell slot, and
Okay,
it
who
lasts
are you-
for 8 hours.
Who are you
and it's
using it
going
on?
Navari.
Okay, Navari has Death Ward.
It's either 3 or 5.
I'm
from
gonna
what
go
I
ahead
can
and move
tell.
towards Rena.
So unless anybody has
Okay.
a better idea, I think we go for 3 and just hope
Okay,
it's not
so-
blindness.
Davari has lesser restoration, so if I blind myself, there's always the chance that it's some sort of magical blindness I can't fix, but possibly I can recover from this. So, Navari's like grabbing her bit of horn that hangs around her neck because that is her magical focus. Taking a deep breath and
remember, you will be, when you go over to this, in complete silence. Magic will not work.
Oh,
Ren, are you ready to pull him up? We'll get him to a place where we can take care of him.
It's more for luck grabbing onto it at this point. So
I just wanted to make you aware.
Oh yeah.
The way.
So she sighs, walks over, and
okay. So move yourself.
All right.
Getting out of the way of this.
Oh no.
What are they doing?
All right, you go and press 3.
What button?
As you press the button,
Brenna was totally not watching.
the door closes to the rest of the group. The stairways close. And a puff of black gas covers all of the rest of you in the room. I need all of you to make Constitution saves for me, please.
What did they do?
There's supposed to be a button that shows.
Who else in the room?
Oriana, Artemis.
Oh, I'm in the stairs.
That's part of the room. I said the stairway closes off above you.
Oh, I thought
and
you said
it's part of the
room.
Oh,
no, and the room on the right. The entire room is now closed off. You cannot go up. You cannot go out.
There's a. I'm talking to Rena. There's a button in there that's supposed to.
All right, so go ahead and make
hurt.
Constitution saves, please. All right.
Okay.
No, not you, Zavrin. You're out of the room.
Oh, okay.
15.
I thought you meant like.
Okay, Oriana, you're blind
Oh.
for
Okay,
an
which button was
indeterminate
that?
period of time. Okay, so Oriana is blinded. I don't know what's good for blinded here. Can't see. Artemis, blinded. And,
Come on, Navari.
Navari.
Oh, I thought I sorry, Sid, you said everybody else, so I didn't know I was.
No, you're right in the. I said everyone in the room. Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah.
And
Sorry about that.
Oh, sorry,
That's
I
okay.
wasn't 3.
And Navari blinded. So all 3 of you are blind right now. Navari, you're completely in silence and blind. And the other 2 of you cannot see.
DM,
Alright,
did
well, I'll just feel around the wall, I guess. To get
You're
to
in
where that
You're in
lever-
silence.
Yeah, where that lever was, though, that I saw, because I'm assuming that's what opens the door.
Oh no.
The lever is still depressed, as if it was already opened.
So then we're just stuck.
DM, I have a question. When the
Press that
things
button.
closed us off, did it like rise up from the ground? Did it fall from the ceiling? Or like how did it?
It came from the ceiling. Shoo.
I mean,
It's like a
We're not-
heavy, like stone.
Which button was the blind button?
Well,
number 3.
3.
Okay.
But we don't know.
We can't get in there now because it's closed off to us.
I mean, we can try to lift the door. This is like a
You
dumb
certainly can.
All right.
His neighbor turns you right to stone. So
I'm gonna
either
try to-
2 is stone or 4 is stone.
idea. Are we just gonna like just
You're-
press buttons?
Or Artemis, you can still at least like hear, but you don't hear Oriana or Navari right now. You just hear yourself.
Oh
Okay.
no.
If we can call
Navari's
out to
gonna start.
Artemis.
I'm just going to keep tapping. I'm making a sound. And
Okay.
then hope that somebody comes.
I can't hear
Right
it.
now, we need to see if we can lift this stone door. You wanna help me?
Can I try to?
Yeah, go ahead and make a strength check.
While they're
Would it,
doing.
be, what, would, it wouldn't be athletics. No. Okay.
Go ahead and make athletics.
They're the same. Whatever. Okay.
Not for Ren.
Let's go.
Just a basic normal, right?
No, what is happening? I rolled a natural
Natural
one.
Yeah.
First down for me.
Scoreboard.
Navari will start making her
You
way back
attempt
to the...
to start lifting this door, but it is jammed into the stone of the floor. Like there's not really good purchase. So like you try to lift and you feel like slight movement because you're fairly strong and you do move it, but you're not able. It's not like you can't like dig your hands like underneath something to really like wrench them up. So you're kind of like using your force of like pushing your palms against the wall and like trying to use
lifting.
your palms to shift, and you're feeling a bit of movement, but with Nemeron pretty much being a wet noodle and not helping you as you kind of like get the door up a little bit, he tries to get his fingers in underneath and almost gets them crushed as you can't hold it any longer. Thankfully, you're able to hold it before his fingers get chopped off from the force of it.
Okay, that didn't work.
The one between us doesn't kill, though you might not.
Dang. It's a heavy door.
It is
Yeah,
very
I'm not
heavy.
doing so hot right now. What else is in this
ways?
In the room that you're in, is these like vats of acid that are gurgling and releasing steam. You see on the
Our side of the room from us?
northern area, there it looks like there was some sort of portcullis, but it has been lifted.
Okay.
And it looks like there is also a passage like over on this side that maybe leads to somewhere. You're not sure.
I'm going to take off my backpack and take out the rope, even though I can't see anything.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to try to unravel the rope and have my backpack on the stairs, and then like slowly let the rope out and go into the darkness and try.
Okay,
to
you
find...
also, by the way, can still like cast magic and stuff like that, should you want to, because you're not in silence.
I was going to try to make my way out of the silence, if that's possible.
Yeah, you can move. I'm letting you move. Like you probably bump into things, but you'll use yourself as guidance. So when you get there, you kind of bump into Artemis, and you're out of silence. You can hear.
Okay, there we go. So that's
okay. Oh, hey there. Hang on a second. I cast Lesser Restoration on myself.
Okay, so burn that spell slot. You cure yourself of blindness.
It's another of our number who is to my right of ways. Sure.
And then I will. I guess I got one person beside me, so I'm going to turn to Artemis and just poke Artemis and.
Also cast it.
Yeah. Klaatu, Rada, Niktu.
All right. So Artemis, you are no longer blinded as well, and you just see Oriana like standing in the corner.
Oh goodness.
Trying to flick this lever that doesn't seem to be opening this door.
I will gently take her hand and bring her out to the place where there isn't silence.
Okay, so I'll say you bring her back to the stairs. She's still blind.
Navari, thank you so much for taking care of me here. Goodness, we only had enough spells to save the two of us. We'll be sure to get you some clear line of sight soon. We're still trying to figure out the puzzle. We can't get out. The doors are still closed.
You said 3 or 5?
Wait, let's still think.
No, it doesn't make sense anymore.
Well, we know that 3 is blind.
Yeah, we've got a point of reference.
Oh, that's true. Right.
And the neighbor, the one that turns blind, turns you to stone. So either 2 or 4 turns us to stone.
Oriana, don't be hard on yourself. I'm sorry I can't lift the darkness off of all of us, but I mean, that was pretty good. We had a 50-50 chance. We didn't quite get it right. You're doing okay.
I don't think it's 5 though.
Well, things that happen, that's not the worst.
I don't think it works if it's
They can't hear you.
They can't shout through
the stone, like they could probably, if you shout, and by the way, if you shout in here, sure, they might be able to hear you through it, but other things might be able to hear you too.
Neighbor wants you dead. His neighbor's neighbor doesn't kill, but knocks you out instead.
But if you just try to like talk through the door, they'll probably hear like the Charlie Brown like.
His brother does the same thing and is found at table's end, but his neighbor turns you right to stone.
Probably how they prefer to hear
so
him
don't
anyway.
think him a friend. His neighbor brings you blindness and is 2 doors down from me. The one between us doesn't kill, though you might not agree. Between us doesn't kill, though you might not agree.
This means non-lethal, like turn to stone.
Well, here's the problem I'm seeing now. We have in terms of buttons that are identified, good button, dead button, knockout, another knockout because his brother. His neighbor turns you to stone, so that's 5 buttons. His neighbor causes blindness, that's 6 buttons. The one between us doesn't kill, but you might not agree.
And blindness was 3, right? That's the button he pushed.
Yeah.
So is it 1 or 5 then? Because it's 2 down from blindness.
So we have 7 buttons, and we have 7 identified. But there's another button that's mentioned as turning your body inside out that's to the good buttons right away. So that has to be the death button.
Can I investigate further on the buttons to see which one may have been pressed more
But this
recently?
doesn't.
Or
Go
is,
ahead. You can walk over and make an investigation check.
Something's not
I'm looking
adding
for
up
where,
here.
because if you push a button a lot of times, you can, So let's go investigation.
I like number 4 is me lord. Number
With an
4.
18, it does not look like these are pressed often at all. Like maybe this was the first time they were pressed.
Check behind a picture or a lever.
Well, I thought so. We weren't sure if it's the ones on the ends.
The ends sound pretty bad.
So here's the problem. The good button only ever mentions having 1 neighbor. But the one between him and the blind button, we would not agree does not kill. Doesn't kill us, but we would not agree. So what I'm trying to figure out is how is there a death button a ways to the right if it's number 5?
Well, what if it's a trick anyway, and it says, my neighbor wants you dead, and then later it goes back and says, but
my other neighbor,
you would not agree. The button between us doesn't kill, though you might not agree. So maybe it says in the beginning that it kills you, but then it doesn't kill you.
Okay, so
no, that
because
doesn't
it's
make
tricking
any sense.
because it's tricking us. That's what I'm saying.
Or Oriana, you're gonna hear a message in your head from Erin, and she's gonna say, "I can come over there and bring one of you back, but can you bring the other? Or do you have this figured out?"
Oriana, I'm gonna sit Oriana
Okay.
blind Oriana. I'm gonna grab your shoulders and sit you on the step, and say, all right, number 3 is blindness, and we know that his neighbor's neighbor knocks you out and is at the end of the table. So that's 1, right? So 1 is knockout. His neighbor turns you to stone, which is 2.
He's the X. So
3 is blindness. 1, 2, and 3 are not the buttons we're looking for.
This is not the button you're looking for.
I hate puzzles.
That's why you stood outside the door.
Exactly why I stood outside the door. I was like, I don't care about this puzzle.
Okay.
That's why Lex and Aaron are just kind of standing there like, oh, this world is doomed.
This is what I've got. 1 is a knockout, 2 is stone, 3 is blind, 4 we would not agree.
Yep.
5 is good, 6 is knockout, 7 is inside out.
Yeah.
Sure.
No, yeah.
I'm following the same logic, and I feel like we might be missing something,
So-
but like
My neighbor wants you dead. This is what's kicking me in the pants, because 4 does not kill you, but you may not agree. So that doesn't sound like death to me. That sounds like
Stone.
kind
Infinite
of death.
sleep.
Subjected to Nickelback for the rest of your days.
Oh my god.
I don't mind.
But the
Nickelback.
neighbor of the good button
Sorry.
wants you dead. Like one of the neighbors of the good button has to be a kill. So the only other thing I can think of is another of her number to my right a ways is literally just the one to the right. Which makes me think I have something wrong. And that's what's annoying me. His neighbor brings you... Okay, but his neighbor turns you right to stone, so don't think... His neighbor brings you blindness. It's 2 doors down. My neighbor wants you dead. My neighbor's neighbor doesn't kill, but knocks you out instead. His brother does the same thing, but his neighbor turns you right to stone. So DM, his neighbor turns you right to stone. That's the neighbor of the brother, not the neighbor of the initial knockout.
The neighbor of the brother. Yep.
And button number 5.
Okay.
And let's just hope it makes sense.
Navari
Is one of you
shrugs
going
and
to
says,
press it?
I can't figure out 6 or 7, but 5 should be good.
I'm still death warded,
Death
right?
warded, yeah.
Yeah, for 8 hours. 8 hours.
Navari walks over and says, well, provided I don't turn it... Well, she's in the darkness.
Yeah,
so
she's
not
in the
gonna walk
she's
over.
in the silence, so she walks
Like-
over and internally says
so
it to
long as-
herself.
She says, well, so long as it's not stone, number 5, which we're pretty sure is 2, then I'm reasonably sure 5 is not going to turn me inside out. So she's going to walk over into the darkness, give a wave to Oriana and...
Oriana doesn't
Artemis,
see you,
only-
but Artemis does.
Only one of which you can see me. And then 5.
All right. You press 5. Okay. I'm going to need a constitution save. No, I'm just joking.
Okay.
Oh my
it's the right
God.
button. The door
I
door
really hope
to
this
the
doesn't door.
the door to the room opens, the door above the stairs opens, and a door
Oh,
to the
thank
north
God.
opens.
Narari will let a blood-curdling scream out and say, Oriana, no!
She can't hear
she's
you
in
because you're in
silence,
silence.
Yeah, no one can.
But you knew.
I will tell Oriana from the stairs.
Navari's being
we
turned
made it.
inside out.
Things are going well. It's okay. It's okay. We've done it. We've done it.
Take me to Aaron, please.
I'll take you to Aaron. Yes, yes.
DM, quick question. Would I have heard the grinding of the door opening on the north side?
You all see it. Like when the room's
in front of
open,
you, yeah.
you all can see an opening there, except for Oriana, who's blind.
Okay, fair.
I can't see. Does anybody have a way to alleviate that?
You have 2
Sorry.
holy people in your group. Both should be able to do this.
I did
One
not
of us
prepare that
is
spell
on-
today.
One of us is on the holy path a little too late. So, surprise.
Never trust the button. They're
The
always-
darkness isn't so bad.
Well, I won't
Oh,
be
that's
able to.
right. Oriana doesn't have it anymore.
What,
'Cause you
greater?
Yeah, you took a different spell.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Let me check my prepared spells. Hold on.
But lesser should
Well, you
work,
probably
and I
don't
should
have it because
lesser.
it's a fifth level. Oh yeah, lesser you might have.
Lesser
Yeah.
works.
Lesser could work.
And I think
Um,
lesser is always prepared for.
Might be.
For Twilight Domain?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Where are my spells?
No, I don't think
No,
it is.
not for- not for
Moonbeam
Twilight.
is. Moonbeam is. And something else.
Equally
Oh,
cool.
Navari.
Calm emotions, I think, and Moonbeam maybe. I can't remember.
Oh,
Navari's
very good.
grinning ear to ear at this.
Oh no.
Erin will sigh and use from her staff cast lesser restoration on you, Oriana.
Thank you,
I'm
Aaron. I appreciate
getting low on those types of useful abilities, so I'd be careful in wasting time on places that may or may not be important.
that. I understand. We'll be pushing on after this, and I'll head over to the door that was opened.
Okay,
Yeah,
they're
I'm
gonna
gonna go ahead.
stay over here.
I'm gonna start heading towards the north, past the portcullis.
What the far side?
Okay.
Somebody else go ahead of me. I don't want to get
Okay,
surprised.
on the side where you guys are, it seems like just a passage that leads down towards an end of some hallway
Is there anything at the end of the hallway?
that you can see right now. No.
No. Okay.
Let's
Wait, are you at? Who's asking me?
Me.
Oh,
Nimrod.
you're in a different place. I was talking about the secret passage that was opened here.
Oh.
You
sorry.
you also
Okay.
don't you can continue to go, but you also don't see anything.
Okay.
Your area where you are, just see here. Yeah, you don't see anything right now.
Okay.
But well, let's go down, Navari, and see what's over here. What
You can't hear each other right now.
I'll just gesture forward.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
keep moving. You're out of the silence now, Navari and Oriana.
Oriana, that was great, by the way. That fantastic.
Oh.
No sarcasm.
See, now I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
No, I'm not being sarcastic at all.
Well, you're definitely being sarcastic. Okay.
I think that's just the sound of my voice.
Well, let's keep going here. We need to see what we got for all of this trouble.
Looks like an empty room.
Looks like.
I'll investigate it, I guess, looking for something.
Okay.
Played enough Dark Souls to know this one.
Finger butthole.
28.
Yeah, with a 28, you on the northern wall press in on a stone and open up another room.
Oriana, don't go first.
Well, then go. We're wasting time.
Navari, go.
Oh. All right.
Seemingly another
Ooh.
empty room.
I will give guidance to Oriana.
Okay.
Let's do this again. Oh, Jesus.
Her senses heightened Daredevil style.
That's really low for me.
You can
18
smell
total.
the stone.
Yeah, you're not able to find anything really. You look around, seems like an empty room. Pretty strange. Doesn't lead anywhere.
Navari, could you help me look?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Too late to get advantage on that roll, Diram?
Yeah, just the
Navari-
DC will be higher because you're doing it again
We could
as
get
the same person.
other people to come and help. That's
Alright, let's try. Are you guiding me as well?
yes, definitely.
Oh, big money, no
One
whammy.
more time. Avandra, help
Oh,
us.
for fuck's sake. 1 and a 5?
With guidance, so
21.
21. Yeah, just nothing.
God.
I
Well,
guess this is a dead
nobody's
end.
gonna.
Better go back. We could get Nimrod to help. Maybe with magic, find what's in here.
As they're doing that, Rena's like, "What do you think this acid will melt?"
There's paintings again.
We didn't bring any.
We go get them.
Is Nemeron still continuing?
Yes, I am.
Go ahead.
Oh, we should wait.
Slowly but surely.
We should
Yeah,
wait
go.
for the
Keep
rest.
continuing. So you're in silence right now.
I'm in silence. Okay.
So guys, stop moving for a second, because Nemeron's been doing this while you guys were up.
Oh, all right.
Put yourselves back up at the top, because you were investigating.
Sure.
It takes you a bit to do this.
Yep, sounds good.
But I can only do one set of people at a time.
I'm like slinking along
Come on, DM.
as slowly as I can.
Yeah, that's okay. I understand that, but you get to there, and I need you to roll initiative.
I
please.
love that. Okay. Oh
You're
no.
in silence.
That's cool.
No one hears any of this, and you see that, and it looks at you.
Oh no. Okay, cool. Great.
So
let's
let's get the initiative tracker up.
go. Oh, not bad.
Oh,
All right. Let me.
Don't forget to click on your token before you roll initiative.
Oh,
It's in there.
You're-
It's in
you're
the.
on there.
He got
Yeah.
it there.
Wait, all
Don't
of
roll
us roll?
yet, Oriana, because
Well,
you
take me
you
off.
guys are
Mono,
still
mono.
yeah you guys are still investigating right now.
why does hers have a decimal?
Oh, because you should add
Jack of all
the
trades.
no. It's the sorry, maybe it's just not on your sheet. Let me add it on your sheet. Just
tiebreaker
add the
mode.
tiebreaker so that
Oh,
I'll do it right now.
gee.
Cool. I probably just didn't add. Yeah, I did add Dex tiebreaker to initiative. Oh, you rolled it from D&D Beyond, right?
yes, I did.
Yeah, it doesn't. D&D Beyond doesn't
Oh.
add the Dex tiebreaker. Roll 20 does.
Oh, okay. So that's a
so-
reroll again then?
No. You're fine.
Okay.
It would only matter if you got the same initiative as someone else.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm just gonna. I just need to get this creature, which is so cool because it's one of the new ones from Fizzbonds.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's see what it
Dragon?
gets.
Brenna's
Yeah.
looking around like,
Not
where
very
good
good.
Rultan go?
Okay,
I-
so
I don't see that far down the hallway.
Me either.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's Gucci, it's okay.
We're looking at the
Oops.
acid still while he slinked
Yeah.
off behind us.
What do you think we could pick up something off the table and throw it in? See what
Oh,
that
All right.
yeah, that'd be good.
Nemeron, you
Oh my God.
Don't die.
see this
No
creature?
promises. Oh, did it roll a 2?
It did roll a 2.
Cool. Okay. So, as a bonus action, this is so stupid. I'm gonna use Fighting Spirit, which gives me advantage on weapon attacks until
Okay.
the end of my turn. So I'll just check it off on D&D Beyond, I guess.
Mhm.
Then I'm gonna slash at it with my.
Okay, we have to
My
move
great
up
axe.
to it.
You're right. I'm nervous. Sorry, I panicked.
No, it's okay. You just got to move up to it. All right.
Okay.
So you guys lose sight of Nemeron as he walks around the corner,
We
but
can't
he's in
even see that
complete
far down the
sight.
hall.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah,
you can't.
we can't even see that from in the hall.
Oh, right. Okay. So cool.
Cool.
Well, you lost sight of Nemeron a while back. All right.
So
All
that
right.
was
Go ahead and make an attack.
so that was 10 feet of movement, right?
Yeah, 10
That
feet of
was-
movement.
Okay. Oh no. It's okay. So with my great axe, first strike,
Yep.
17.
That hits.
Thank God. Okay.
It would be with
Damage.
advantage, though.
Oh, you're right.
13.
That's 13 points of damage. I'll take
Yeah.
it. I
All
forgot
right.
about the advantage.
With advantage, you could roll 20.
Oh,
maybe.
yeah, that's right. Roll one more time just to see if you get something different.
Oh,
Okay, it's
Ooh.
not
24?
not a natural 20, but
no, it's
yeah.
not.
Okay, so now roll again with advantage.
Okay. So
Right? 'Cause
second
you
strike,
get 2 attacks, right? Yeah.
and then second one
With advantage. Okay,
24.
24 hits.
hits. Okay.
Yep. So roll that damage. 10. All right. Nice.
And then I'm gonna action surge. Where?
Okay.
Where is it? Oh, there's. So I'm gonna book it out of there. I'm gonna dash. So
You're going to dash?
yeah, I'm gonna dash away.
Okay, well, you're
that's
going
it.
to take an attack of opportunity.
That's cool. I'm fine with that.
Okay. Alright. Alright. It will. Roll terrible.
Cool. So I don't get hit?
No, it attempts to
Okay.
bite at you.
Okay, so that's 10, 20, 30. That
Mhm.
means the rest of my the
Yeah, 20
feet of-
more feet. Yep.
10, 20. Am I in silence?
No, you're out of silence.
Okay. I'm gonna like scream. No. I'm just gonna say it out loud. There's an enemy back there. I'm running away. No.
Okay, so that's your turn.
Yep.
As you guys are being told this, sorry, this creature gets to go. Let's go. Let's see.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And when it gets there, its singular eye, it and this eye opens, and it looks at all of you down the hallway, and 3 rays come out of this eye. It will fire 1 at you, Nemeron.
Cool.
It will fire 1 at you, Rena, and it will fire 1 at you, Zavrin. As you are the first 3 targets.
I'm so sorry.
So let's see what goes after. All right, so Nemeron, I need you to make a Constitution save, please.
Cool. Okay. 20.
Okay, you save as this sort of gray ray strikes through at you, and you manage to just dodge out of the way.
No damage?
No damage.
Okay.
Then roll. Oh my god, same number. All right. I said Rena, I think. So Rena, Constitution save, please.
21.
All right. You also
Nice.
sort of dodge out of the way of this like yellow ray that strikes at you. And Zavrin, hang on, wait. I don't know if it's Constitution yet.
Oh.
Poopy. I got excited.
I need a strength save.
No. Okay. Oh, good job.
All right, yeah. You feel this red ray strike out at you, and you manage to push it out, and you are all okay. And then I need the rest of you now to roll initiative, please.
Ruta, what did you do?
I just wandered in. I walked in on it. I'm so sorry.
That was a crap initiative. I'm supposed to get advantage on initiative. Did it roll it with it?
No, I don't think
No,
it
it
does. So
doesn't.
just roll again and take the better number.
Yeah,
Ooh,
way
that's
better.
good.
That's way better.
That's Lex's initiative.
Oh yeah.
Do you need us to roll initiative
Gunslingers.
too, DM?
No,
or-
you're way away from this right now. Still investigating your stuff. That's okay. So I'm just gonna descending. Navari's with you guys. So okay. So well, Lex will fire her gun at this creature. Natural 1, so she misfires and has to use her bonus action to fix her gun. Let's see if she does so. Let's hope.
Plus 16. Nice.
She fixes it, so then she'll use her next attack with a 22, which hits. So this creature takes 16 damage. Then her third one, 33 to hit, which is 16 plus 9 is 25, right? Yeah, 25.
Okay.
And then her final attack also hits 24. All right. At this point, all the rest of you, which you can come in next round, you hear Lex's gun firing off. All right. That is her turn. Renna.
I have 50 feet of movement, and so
Mhm.
I will go straight up into this thing's face. So I'm just gonna run past him, and then just pull out my sword and just reckless attack its face.
Do it.
So
Are
it's
you?
just a advantage melee attack.
Yep.
I'm not gonna rage yet, just FYI.
Okay.
Okay, so where the heck? My long sword. I'll do it two-handed, so that's the D10 one, yeah. I've never played a melee class.
Yeah, D10 is two-handed. Yeah. So you
Alright,
put this, you
so-
put the shield on your back, and you.
All right.
Ooh, natural 20 for
Nice.
29.
Right,
All right.
that's-
Jeez.
Too bad you weren't
So I-
raging. Do you still get brutal
I
critical
know.
even if you're not raging? I think you do,
Let me
right?
check.
Yeah, it's
You
just
do.
it's just a feature. It's
It
not.
I think it's
says-
just.
not a
I don't think it
rage.
requires
Yeah, it
rage.
says you. Yeah, it does not require rage.
So go ahead. So
Alright.
there you go. So you get the brutal crit as well. So you'll get.
Okay,
So
I
just
just roll.
just click the name on the click longsword plus two-handed.
In the chat.
I
It
just I
should
click
roll
the
your
sword,
damage.
not the damage.
No, if you click the name for the
In
weapon.
In the
the
chat.
chat
In the
box.
chat window.
Yeah, there. That rolled. That should have rolled the.
No, that's
That-
she
another
did the
attack.
attack again.
Oh no.
I don't know
So
what I'm doing.
so here, I'll do
let
it for you.
him-
There you go. So 7
Thank
plus
you.
1.
And then the
Yeesh, 2 and a 1 on a crit.
Hang on. No,
One
that
of the
didn't.
damage.
Oh yeah. There you go. Yeah, and then roll another 1d10. So if you go /R /R 1D10, that'll roll your other roll of damage. There you go. So
There you go.
15 damage on the first one. Nice.
Okay.
And then
15,
roll,
you
and then
mean
you rolled a
16.
14 on the next attack, which misses.
okay.
Should be 16 with the +1.
Oh, sorry, 16 damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll minus one more. There you go. All right. So those are your 2 attacks. You still have a bonus action, and I think you used most of your movement. So
Oh yeah, that was all but 5
Okay.
feet of movement.
yeah. So you have, yeah. So do you want a bonus action anything, or are you just gonna chill?
I don't know. I think I'm just gonna chill for now.
Okay. Cool. Sound is good. Nemeron.
Oh, it's my turn again.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna walk right back up to it. I'm gonna take 2 slashes with my great axe.
All right. Sounds good. Do those slashes.
No advantages. I'm just
Yeah, because you don't have the fighting spirit up. Yep.
So, first slash, 23.
23. Yep. That hits.
Damage is
8.
8
Nice.
points of damage, and then
Alright.
second attack, 22.
That
hits.
also hits. Yep.
Okay, and then second attack with the great axe, 10 damage.
Nice. All right.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and cast spiritual weapon.
All right.
And you just see this array of swords appear behind him, sort of like in a fan motion,
Let's.
and they're all just gonna just.
Why? Oh, from the web. There you go. Let me just. I'm just gonna put this. There you go.
Cool.
I'll give you access to it.
Okay.
Controlled by. Where? There you are. Can you control it? Can you move it?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So put it where you want to put it.
And I'm just this array of swords is just gonna spin like a saw and just slash into him.
Okay, go ahead and make the attack. Spiritual weapon attack. And you just cast it at base level?
Base level, yeah.
Okay, cool. That
That's
hits.
23 to hit. And then the damage is 8 points of damage.
Nice, force damage.
Okay.
All
and
right.
That's my
your
turn.
turn. All right. Zavrin.
Oh gosh, here we go. Then he'll just walk up here, and then I'll just start blasting because I don't get my third blast
Start
until
that blasting.
until level 11. Then I'll get my third blast.
Do them blasts.
So blast number 1,
That hits.
10.
Nice. Okay, this thing's
Blast
looking pretty hurt.
Blast number 2.
Oh, that definitely
Okay.
hits. As these two purplish force blasts go by you.
Yeah, so like his
Strike into
the
this thing.
tattoos on his chest light up a little bit, but they're black, so they just kind of like light up with black energy as they travel down his arms. And he just like flicks it out, and then it's like this voidish energy that's just
Nice.
pure black with a white sheen to it. And then he'll say fly into the creature afterwards. He'll duck behind the wall here.
All right.
Hey.
It is Erin's turn. She will just fire out a illuminate at this creature. So let's 25 hits. 18 damage, and it glows a little bit.
Okay.
All right, that's her turn. This creature gets to go, and then the rest of you can roll your initiative. It will. It doesn't like you. That are in it. Yeah, well, both of you. That's in its face. Yeah, it's going to let out. It's gonna like reel back and then blow out a breath, and this like grayish fog hits the both of you. I need both of you to make Constitution saves for me, please. Rena
Okay.
and Nemeron.
Alrighty.
12 for Rena.
10 for
And
me.
10 for now. Both of you fail. Wow. Okay.
Ooh.
That's not great.
Oh no.
Oh. That's okay. Ooh, it's gonna hurt.
Oh, why did I do this?
Always good when
Uh,
it's taken a long
You
time to
both
count.
take 35 force damage.
Oh no.
35?
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay.
And I don't believe you have any. Neither of you have any spells up, correct? Other than spiritual weapon, but that's not
Yeah.
like an effect on you.
35. Oh, okay.
Okay. And that will be its turn. So go. You guys can roll your initiative now. As you hear these blasts, and so the rest of you, if you would like to. Fight's almost over,
Okay.
but I'll let you come into it now. I don't think Navari got on. Maybe your token wasn't.
Yeah, I'm supposed to click on my token and then.
Yeah, I got it. I'll add it, and then
Okay.
I'll just add your number in 23.8.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Sorry.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Here we go. Okay, so that's everyone in. So it's Lex's turn first. She will fire again at this creature, and will probably kill it, because she has a lot of damage. 16 damage. Oh, and she hits it with radiant, so it also takes the extra 3. So what is that? 16 plus 3, 19. It's still alive, barely. She'll fire one more. Oh, natural 20. Yeah. She just like, you watch as the eye, a bolt of like light from Lex's gun just streaks through and hits dead center in the eye, and it just like explodes and kind of splatters the two of you, but the creature is no more.
I am so sorry.
Rena's just gonna reach over and very slowly grip his shoulder with like a very strong grip and look at him like, next time you do not go off on your own. We're in a ruin. Who knows what else is in here?
Well, at least we know how lethal the dangers are now, right?
Could have figured that out on a different way.
Didn't we figure out the dangers like the last like 4 encounters we've been in?
The moon rises and sets, so I'm sorry.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
How bad does he look?
How bad do I look?
Yeah.
Pretty scuffed up. I mean, I'm still alive. I'm not limping or anything, but I've been better.
Everything okay over here?
Yeah,
I've heard
did
good.
you kill it without us?
Strange dragon creature, but we're okay. Your two friends up there kind of got the brunt of it. Did you guys have fun on your little excursion?
It's a whole series of hidden doors and scheisse. If someone else wants to come and help take a quick look, otherwise I say we just move on. I feel like we're close to finding something, but I need fresh eyes. I'm getting frustrated.
Is it? Do you think it's important?
I mean, it was hidden behind a puzzle, a hidden door, and then just an empty room, which I feel like there's probably another hidden door.
I can try to help you out. Yes, go ahead.
Well, when I went up to the creature in its own lair and attacked it, did I see anything interesting in there?
You saw when you like stepped around the corner.
Mm.
What did you see? Sorry.
Sorry,
You
man.
saw mangled bodies, bones, and blood.
Okay. I will leave that alone and I will walk away.
But you did see there's another, like there's up here, like with your 300 feet of dark vision, you can see that the corridor continues on and then like turns a little bit, so you can continue going like up. It will take you to like a new map, but there is a way to go up here. This is not a dead end.
Okay. I mean, this keeps going up, keeps going north if we want to keep going down. If not, I respect that.
Okay, well, let me help Ariana with the thing. So Lex and Aaron will come up here to help you, and she will attempt to investigate. Let's see if she does any better. I'll do it with advantage since I guess she'd get it from.
Either Aaron or me, that'd help.
Oh, yeah, she rolled a natural one, but really good. So she does. She finds a part of the wall that opens up to this.
What on Tanya?
Well, looks like a portal to something. Step inside.
Is there any way to know where it goes?
Nope, but there. So in here, what you see is a portal room with this hazy, glimmering gate leading somewhere. And below that, a door on the south wall as well.
I'll check
down
the
here.
door for traps, I guess.
Go ahead and make an investigation. Okay.
20.
Doesn't look trapped.
I'll open the door.
Okay. You open the door. And you see a bedroom of some sort. Looks to be some sleeping and working quarter of maybe some kind of someone with some arcane focus. There's a table, wardrobe, shelves, and a somewhat comfy bed that you can see.
I'll quickly toss the room looking for anything important.
Go ahead and investigate.
17.
You find a journal in the room with some writings, and we will get to that after we take a quick break.
Cool.
Awesome.
So everyone, don't go anywhere. Stick around. We will come right back. We're just going to stretch our legs, use the restroom, grab a drink, and we will be right back. So don't go anywhere. Thanks a bunch. Okay, let's get back into it. So, Oriana, you found a journal. Let me just get the music on here. Get us back into the mood. Why is that open? That's weird. This one. Got it. Okay. So, yes, you find a journal. I assume you open said journal?
Yeah, I'll thumb through it real quick, just try to get a spark
Okay.
notes.
So this is what you see, and I'll give this to everyone because I'm assuming you will eventually show it to everyone else.
Unless it's a secret missive from Cade,
So,
romancing Oriana. Yes,
this is the first one that I will show to all of you. So basically, the first entry. I have interestingly found myself in a new realm in the wider universe. This one seems to be one of the oldest primaterial realms in the cosmos. So far, from my research, Autania is directly named after the Overgod, perhaps, but I can't seem to find that connection yet. Everything is in turmoil, and darkness is attempting to take the realm. The gods here are similar to that of Oerth and Toril, yet they take a more active role in the daily activities of mortals and have a more familial relationship than that of other realms. Entry number 34. I have spent months entreating with various members of this world's society and the various gods themselves. It seems similar to that of Toril and Oerth. A malevolent force exists that which wishes to wipe out much of existence here. The god here is named the same as that of Oerth's pantheon, Tharizdun, perhaps a facet of the same god or power that exists across realms, but could be likened to Gonadar and Toril. Maybe this deity or force spans across the universe, in some way presenting similarly but working in slightly different ways. The gods seem to have, reluctantly, agreed upon imprisoning Tharizdun before his darkness swallows more of the land and permanently sunders life on this world. Perhaps I can assist while still learning more. Next. Journal number 2. Entry number 52. I have managed to be roped into securing and overseeing one of the 5 shackles of imprisonment for Tharizdun, while the gods do the heavy lifting of actually chaining him to a lair in the abyss. Strangely, the abyss is similar, but also different than that of Toril and Oerth as well, but that is research for another time. I have created many mechanisms to guard this place from anything that might try to delve down here and break the protections and imprisonment once complete. I will say, this is probably one of my greatest achievements in magical defense. Still, I do not have the full picture of this world's plight, and though I have attempted to account for most possibilities, I will continue to see if there are things that I have missed. Entry number 152. I've been here a long while now. The god of darkness is imprisoned, and the world recovers, but the changes are vast and striking. The gods stand divided, and strife still affects the world at large. Yet here I am, still attempting to understand how it all fits together. This sealed ruin grows darker and colder as Tharizdun's influence seeps through. I have seen things roam in the dark. Where they manifest from, I could not say, but the shackle holds, as do the protections. I fear that I cannot stay for a great deal longer, though. Each time I enter, I risk destroying my own handiwork and plunging the world back into chaos. And the final set of entries. Entry number 204. There are voices in the darkness. I have sealed off the lab, and no demon or strange creature should be able to enter. The mechanism by which to get here shall take some considerable intelligence and time. Likely anything on its way here will not be searching only for the shackle and will have a separate agenda. Even then, I do not plan to be here should something break through. I simply needed a way to ensure I wouldn't be bothered long enough to complete my ritual for transference out of here. The one thing I am having trouble handling is that realm walking seems to leave the portal open. Perhaps it is the dark influence of Tharsden that now permeates this place, or something to do with how more and more unnatural creatures roam the halls. Still, I just need measures in place to ensure that moving through to a new realm doesn't open it up for invasion, or worse. Entry number 267. I must leave. The madness and visions are breaking through even the toughest of my mental barriers, and every time I clear out the creatures, more appear shortly after. This place is cursed by that which is imprisoned and tied here. I will have to hope that my arcane precautions are enough to prevent anything from getting to the shackle itself. I have attempted to think of many possibilities, and there is no way to portal to the shackle location itself, divine or arcane. Still, I cannot continue to stay for fear of the dark force corrupting me. I have done my best to secure the portal in the next room. It should be difficult enough for anything to get to it, and should anything step through, I have spoken with Elminster and others enough to have a great many protections in place. The one guarantee that we have is that should something venture through, though they will get to Toril, they will be unable to venture back through to this ruin. It will close once they step through, unless something tethers them, holding it open. Beyond that, once I step through, I will make sure that whatever it is does not have free access to the realm, and the appropriate people are notified. Should anyone find this, that is a protector of the realm, be it god or mortal, I warn you against stepping through, for you will be lost to Autania. If you're a malevolent demon or other creature, go ahead and try it. Just know that Mordenkainen, the Circle of Eight, and the Chosen of Mystra will see you punished for your hubris.
I will take the journal and put that somewhere where Rena will not poke it and hopefully turn it into dust.
Yeah, it feels substantial. It does not feel like one of those other books, but you can put it in the bag of holding if you would like.
I'll put it in the bag of holding. That's probably the safest place for it. Do not go through that portal.
I wasn't planning on it.
Well, this portal?
Yes, that portal. Do not go through. You will not be able to get back. You will be stuck somewhere else entirely. And there will be very unhappy people on the other side.
All right, let's get out of here then. And Lex and Aaron will continue to leave.
I mean, shouldn't we try to close it?
It can't close. It's stuck open. Something about this place.
God, you think they'd put a cover on it or something?
I think that's what all these doors we opened. In fact, as we're leaving, I'm gonna.
You're closing them?
Yeah, I'm closing them.
Yeah, you can. You can use the mechanisms on the walls to close them. And eventually, when you get back in the lab, you can press the fifth button again to reseal.
Yep, I will do that.
Okay. You do so.
I think this is a problem for a much later time, as in after we've dealt with Sarasdun.
Or like if we need a quick exit.
I mean, yeah, if all of reality is crumbling around us, then yes, I suggest we make our way back here very quickly.
Noted.
Okay. Where to? At this point, your spiritual weapon.
Well, and as they come up, all I'm saying, Rultan, is you do not go off on your own and then bring monsters back to the others. You could have gotten Zavrin killed.
Yeah. That is my main worry. I'm very sorry.
You should be sorry.
Sorry. The gas. Well, we didn't die, but we could have. So I'm very sorry, Brenna.
Right.
But
all right.
Everyone, gather around. Let me see if I can bring some life to us. It looks like a few of you got hit with something. I heard shots. Did somebody get shot?
No, I shot the dragon thing.
Ah, Vandra, what a big beast.
Yeah.
And we've never seen anything like that, right?
I'm
Not
going
that
to
type
call
of
it-
dragon, no. I mean, you've seen in
Okay.
books, pictures of dragons, and even the paintings that you saw in the room upstairs had dragons on them, but not
Not
the
this variant.
abomination, not like with a singular eye that shot beams out of its face and
Okay.
was.
I'm going to call it a dragget because it looked like a dragon maggot.
I mean, I dragged it back to us, so
Right.
Not a Megan?
Well, Artemis, if you're
No,
going
dragget
to
more fun to say.
Heal us, I suggest we do that and get to move on. We've wasted plenty of time, mostly on my account.
Yeah, it'll take me 10 minutes.
I think 10 minutes can be spared, so go ahead. If you guys need it, you need it. Want you to
Everyone's
get to your
been here
fullest.
for
I'm gonna go
hundreds
ahead
of
and
years.
join.
What's 10 minutes?
I'm gonna go ahead and join him in casting prayer of healing as well. Just
Okay, both
so
of
we
you
all
are
get-
casting Prayer of Healing?
Yep, just to be safe.
Okay, so go ahead and roll the
Let
whatever
me
you
double
get.
check something real quick. How does magical inspiration? Magically, you cast a spell that restores hit points that deals target. Can roll that die and choose a target. Oh, a target affected by the spell. Never mind.
Okay.
So everyone gets 33 HP back. That's in the whatever circle. How many creatures get it?
6.
Okay, so all of you guys.
Okay.
Well, I'm back to full then.
Yep.
And
30, 33.
I'm not, but I'm much better than I was.
Same, actually.
Didn't take any damage yet. Suddenly an arrow flies at you.
33. That's okay.
All right. Ready to press on?
Yep.
Yeah.
Then let's go. You said there's a way to go forward?
Yeah, up north. That's where I came across that thing.
Right, but there was silence up there too, right?
Yeah, it was completely silent until I ran out of it. So
All right. Let's just be
Did
careful.
did you see any others or just the one?
did I DM? Did I see any?
Just
others?
the one now.
Just the one. Just the lone. It's not a wolf, but the lone dragon.
Gives me the heebie-jeebies every time.
Brenna's gonna keep her sword out just in case.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be willing to make great axe.
She's just prepped.
Keeping the rapier out in hopes that she gets to stab something.
You got it. You got it.
Okay, I'm
And
around
you
this
see that
corner.
there's yeah, that was where it was.
Okay.
And you see like the bones and blood in that area, but then you see that there's like a way to go up here.
Emran, no, not so far forward. Careful.
I'm waiting
you
for you
can't
guys, don't
you
worry.
can't hear anyone anyways where you
Oh.
are. You're all in silence.
I'm just gonna look back at you, Artie, and go. And just stay there.
All right. Continue up.
Yep.
All right.
It's just piles of blood, right?
Yeah, blood and
anything
bones
now?
and torn
I'm
bodies.
gonna snap my fingers, see if anything happens.
Nope, nothing.
No sound? Okay.
Nope.
Should we investigate the body? Can I see if there's anything like you said there were bones and stuff?
Yeah. You can go ahead and make an investigation.
I'll go and give you guidance.
Not really the person to be doing this, but we'll give it a go.
True.
Yeah, Oriana's not investigating both.
Natural
Hey.
20
Oh,
for
nice.
a 22.
Here we go. Let me roll the other
yeah,
one
sure.
here. There we go.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, with a natural 20, it's just like most of it is any flesh has like either mummified or just become like dried. The blood is old. It's like dried on the stones. The bones, there are bones of various things. Some look to be of humanoid creatures, but others appear to be of other sizes that could be a multitude of different creatures. But you're not quite sure. But nothing
Dead
living.
people, don't worry about touching them. There's nothing.
You'll have to say that when you get out of the silence, but
So
yes.
DM, I kind of forgot that in the silence magic doesn't work, so that guidance did not exist.
Oh, right. Well, it doesn't matter. It was a natural 20 anyways.
True.
So yes. Okay. You all continue up. So let us see where you end up when we go upwards. You see the just ahead of you, Nemeron, with your vision, and now as everyone gets closer, it sort of curves off to sort of the left-hand side. Let
Okay.
me bring up where you end up coming out onto the next map. All right, I'm just gonna pull you guys in. Okay. And as you walk into sort of the next area, you will run into another bubble of silence as well.
Okay.
Let me just get everyone on. Pull. Who am I missing? Okay, let me move you. You are here now.
It's weird. It's like every time we switch maps, the music glitches out for me.
Yeah, same here.
Unfortunate.
So did we go down somewhere, or we just
No,
went
you
around
went.
the corner
So
and now
you're
it
on the
looks
same.
different?
Yeah, you're on the same floor. You just went around the corner, and so yeah, you are currently just in another corridor.
Okay.
You are the two right now in silence are the two at the front.
Okay.
Just say you just hit silence as you moved into those into that 5 feet. Before that, you could hear.
Okay.
So it's like a kind of a wall in front of us, yeah?
Yeah, it's a wall. Like you could move up maybe one more. Like you could move up one more
Okay.
square,
Can
and
I?
then you're hitting wall.
I would like to move up here and then just kind of do one of these numbers and like peek around.
Yeah,
the
you
wall.
see a door. You see a door right here.
But no,
Yeah.
But no,
no dragons.
yeah, you don't see any dragons. No.
Cool.
Excusez-moi.
Yeah, I'm gonna be just walking ahead slowly with Rena hopefully behind me.
I'm just gonna put Lex in.
Or next to me that way, because I will wander off alone. So
Okay.
We hear the chain
yeah,
rattling
there's-
and groaning, or is that just
No, that's part of the the
Yeah.
ambiance of the map.
okay? Just making sure like that's not actually part of the game.
There's there's nothing in this that I mean, there you are hearing that definitely, but you're not hearing like anything coming down the hallway or anything like that at you. It's just the general area.
Okay.
And where was the door?
I believe right here.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be.
Take it real slow. Careful.
Don't worry. I know. I learned my lesson.
Just around
This
right
time.
like right here.
Are we? And we're still in the silence bubble.
Yep, right now. So you didn't hear that.
I'm gonna do one of these, like look back at them and just do like,
Oh,
like I see a door.
Yeah. Do you wish to open said door?
Have. Go ahead.
Should we open it? Should we open it? You can't. We can't. We can't even hear each other.
So having had a bad experience with the door previously, I would like to look at it.
Okay, so go
first
ahead
and
and
see if
go
it
ahead.
looks safe.
So move up one more.
One
like,
more.
Over, like to the left.
Like
I
right
guess.
there.
No, yeah, one to the left, so that you're against the wall. Yeah, there you go. Now you're against the wall. Okay, so now you want to go ahead and investigate. You're right next to the door now.
I don't trust myself, but
Hey.
Just an investigation.
The Dreamweaver believes in you.
Oh, looks perfectly safe. I'm totally
It's a
gonna open the
door.
Yeah. Don't
You're
open
opening
it.
it?
It looks safe to me.
All right. You open the door. Inside, you see what looks to be some sort of torture chamber.
Oh,
Rena will close the door.
There's like, it looks like they're like, just looking in, it looks like there is some sort of stretching table, some sort of torture cross, chains, spiked utensils, and an Iron Maiden.
oh my god.
She's literally gonna slowly close the door and look at the others and just go. Just keep moving.
So having her seen her do that, if I press my head against the door like to hear, is sound doesn't even travel through.
You guys can't. I think you're still in.
The
You're still in
bubble?
silence, so you can't hear anything.
Okay. I look at Rena.
It's up to you if you want to go inside or if you just want to close the door and leave it alone.
Rena just leaves it alone. She's like, nope.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll follow her lead.
Okay. So you just leave it.
And I'll keep walking forward.
Sounds good. You are out of the silence now.
What did you see?
Torture chamber. What
Did you
was,
see anyone?
like,
Did you occupied?
No. There's just a bunch of torture implements that is creepy.
I mean, if there's one in there, we can go check it out. Or no?
I just don't think I want to be in some place where people have been tortured or killed.
That's
Who
fair.
knows?
That's fair, actually.
Let's just say that, some of my ancestors don't like torture chambers for a reason.
Okay.
Wait. Give me the hibble jibbles.
Okay.
As you sort of step up that way and start to see more, you can tell that there are cells up here. It looks like they go along the sides of the next hallway.
Okay.
We find
Zoom
a
in.
prison.
Yeah, if you zoom in, the animations are awesome.
And
I'm looking at them right now.
the one you see one in front of you, you can see through them because there are bars, but they're closed right now.
I'll move forward just not
Yeah.
past the corner, just before the corner.
So you see a closed gate over here, and then you see various cell doors here and here and here.
And
You see
other than the
cells
rattling-
on the other side as well, and another one over here. So it's like there's one here, there's like one down here, there's another one here, and then the ones on top here.
Okay.
Navari's not a big fan of prison cells, so I think immediately she would go up to the nearest cell and look inside to see if there's actually anybody imprisoned.
Yeah, you don't see anyone. You just see like bars, chains, sacks for sleeping. Some that are in like better or worse conditions. There's these 4 cells, 4 smaller ones on one side, 2 larger on the other, and inside the one that you look in, you just see bones.
Are we in a pocket of silence right now?
You are not. You
Do I
stepped
hear
out of it.
anything? Like anything at all around me? Either echoing from other places down?
Not really, no. I mean, there's echoing of your own footsteps on the stone, just in general, but
But like no active prisoners?
no, you don't hear like groaning or anything like that.
Okay. I'll join Navari up at this one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to check out this gate and see if it's locked.
Okay, the one above you as you like step in, that's a guard room. You see
Oh,
kind
okay.
of like these benches for what would seem to be prison guards to like sit down. Some weapon racks, although no weapons on them. And looking inside, you actually see don't need a an investigation for it, but you do see the mechanism to open what seems to be gates and cells. So
Kind of want to
likely
get at that
one
mechanism.
to open like this thing here, and the cells as well, if you would like to. So yes, you have access to it. It's open to you. You can walk
okay. I
right
thought I
into
had to
this
get
room.
straight.
No,
Yeah.
the portcullis is. Oh no, there's two of them, aren't there? Yeah, I think so. I'll look inside. Yeah, there's two of them. So yeah, you'd have to get through this one to get into the guard room.
Ooh. Well, rogues are gonna rogue. I think I'm gonna check out the lock on this door.
Okay,
And
guidance.
see if it's strictly a mechanism or whether I can.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and
jimmy this thing
investigate.
open.
You got guidance, Navari.
Sweet, because my investigation is not awesome.
While they're doing that, I'll ask them, do you see any levers or switches that we could possibly reach?
I say, yep, over
You know
there
what?
on the other
I will
side.
say actually no. I didn't account for there being a door here, so you guys can just get into the guard room. You don't even need to roll that investigation.
Okay.
So I'll just say there is one here though. This is closed.
Okay.
I'll say this one's open though. So when you go there, you do see the levers in the room, and you do see the various ones for the cells, as well as for the portcullis here, and the one here that was already open.
Are they individual, or is it kind of like all or nothing situation?
You see separate ones for the cells, individual. You see separate ones for the doors, and then you see like another lever that is like a catch-all, whereas like if everything needed to be released at once, it would open all doors.
So I'll hover my hand over the just portcullis one that opens up to the rest of the cells and kind of like raise an eyebrow to the rest of the group.
Maybe we should check what's in there first before we open them.
Do a quick flyby.
Yeah.
All right. Ren will walk down towards the cells and just kind of look in each of them.
Yeah, most of them are empty, just with like bones or like dried out husks of corpses. Some have like corpses of creatures that are not humanoid. Look like quadrupedal in some respects. And Oriana, I assume did you show the journal to the rest of the group?
Yeah, I'd have been talking about the journal.
Okay. So with the information recalled from the journal, you get the sense of this is probably where Mordenkainen, the mage who had been dealing with these things, had probably imprisoned some of these strange creatures that started to roam the halls and kept them away from harming anyone, himself likely, mostly.
Well, these ruins really have it all, don't they, Rana? Cliffs over the abyss. We have a poison room.
Torture chamber.
Torture chamber. Some people pay for that, though.
They're weird. There's no accounting for taste. What's going on here? Broken walls.
Oh, as you get to there, you see that right in the corner there, where you're looking, you see ahead of you looks to be a hole in the ground lavatory over here for people to poop in. And up here you see it looks like some kind of digging site. Like it goes deeper into the cavern there. It's been dug out and it leads further into darkness.
It's not like a steep drop off. It's like
no, it's like it looks like
it
it just like a tunnel, and then it weaves around. So your vision doesn't go far enough to like see where it leads.
Ominous tunnel.
I think we saw some stairs on the other end.
Yes, but an ominous tunnel is a lot more fun.
Not dangerous.
Yeah, that's why it's fun. Well, we'll go back. We'll tell the others there's not really much this way unless they want to make a potty break.
And down that
Not-
side is a hallway that leads to um, another, well, darkness right now that you can't see,
Darkness.
but it
Yeah,
leads further down.
I think we gotta go through. We don't want to open up all the cells, but we at least have to see what's on the other side of this gate. So I will throw the gate switch.
Okay, so you open the portcullis, so now you have access to what's on the right-hand side there that Nemeron's standing in front of.
I'll just go right past it once it's open.
Okay.
Just right there.
Yeah, you see a hallway. You see a door, a couple of doors. One here and one down here. You see a room down here. Based on your vision, it looks like that was the room below. Looks like where like food comes down to this level.
Mm.
You see like vats and like, yeah, like draft drop off, that kind of stuff.
Any sounds other than us clomping around? Like, do I hear anything?
No.
No? Okay.
But yeah, those
means
two. You see the two doors, and that's it. And then that room at the bottom.
I think Artie might like this room. Mess hall. Fresh food, probably?
Navari shrugs at you and says, "Let's find out."
Okay. Oh, wait, there's a door right here, isn't there?
Yep, right
This-
here. On your right-hand side.
Okay.
Or left-hand side, depending on which way you're looking.
Should I open the door, Navari?
Uh,
Or should you check
has
it?
stopped us in the past.
Fair. You know what? Fair.
Okay, you're just gonna open it?
That seems really dumb, but without the glasses, my intelligence. Yeah, I'll open it.
Okay.
I have an intelligence of 10 and no investigation, so I think we're kind of like.
All right, you open the door and look inside. And it looks like some kind of quarters for non like servants or people who would
Like a butler's room?
almost, yeah,
Okay.
but like extra quarters for people who could rest here.
Oh, you know what? If being on a ship has taught me anything, is that the deckhands always have the best gossip, and I'm gonna go over to the side table and investigate the side
Okay,
table.
go
see if
ahead
there's
and,
a
I'll join you
jar or
in-
something.
Go ahead and investigate.
Guidance.
All right.
Marginally better than my last one. Let's add the guidance to that. Oofa doofa, 12.
Hey.
Doofa.
All right. You don't get the sense that there's anything here. The table is empty. It looks like if anyone did stay here, it was a long time ago. And just, most everything has been cleared out. Like even the sheets look like musty and
Dusty.
yeah,
Okay. How big is this
like
room, by the way?
moth-eaten kind of thing. You can look inside, and it goes around. There's you saw sort of that like well area outside or whatever. So it kind of goes around. But that's about it.
Okay.
So it's as big as you see in there, which is probably about what, like 40 feet across, maybe.
Okay. Now there's nothing interesting here. At least that I can see. Anything on the walls?
No,
No. Okay.
pretty barren.
Yeah. Yeah, this room's pretty empty. It was already picked clean.
Bennett, Sovereign, where are you?
So there is ominous hallway or ominous tunnel. Do we go down the hallway or do we go back?
Lex and Aaron come up and they're like, Probably tunnel is where we're supposed
see?
to be going.
Always has to be the tunnel.
Two people after my own heart. I mean, it's a tunnel. Why wouldn't it be there if it led to something important?
Well, I mean, let's be real. It's generally in the darker, stranger places. If there's some place that's dug out here, it means that it goes deeper in. And the deeper in is probably where we're going to find this shackle.
That makes sense to me.
Did you just
Alright.
leave your other friends behind?
No, they should have followed us.
So, yeah, man, if I go up here, there are stairs heading towards the east or towards the right-hand side, right? Wherever
Yeah.
I am? Okay.
Looks to be going up.
Going up. Okay.
I think those are stairs. Should be.
And do I see them at the end of the hallway?
Yeah, you have good enough vision, I believe.
Okay. I'll go and
Well,
join them then.
Okay.
Oops. Where'd it go?
Navari looks longingly at the stairs and then follows you.
We're gonna convince them, don't worry.
Is that tunnel really small, or is
No,
it like 5 feet?
it's fairly
Okay.
large. It's like up here. It's probably like 20 feet across. So it's fairly large.
That's a lot of digging.
Like
No.
part of it looks dug out and part of it looks like natural. It's weird.
Like a creature made it? Or
No. You can tell that there was like digging
Okay.
around this part where there's like the work, like because it goes from like this worked stone of this
Whoa,
like
whoa.
dungeon area to like dirt and rock and stone. So you can see that there was like some digging, likely to make this maybe bigger, just for passage. But then it becomes more of like a natural, like just widening of the rock into like an actual cavern.
Right. Well, we are all here, so let's
But
check out
also-
the creepy tunnel.
There are some stairs at the very, very end of the hallway.
Good
Down
stuff.
or up?
Do they go up or down?
They go up.
Why would we want to
I
go
like
back
up.
up?
I don't want to go back up. We need to go down the creepy tunnel. Don't
And
be
then
such a chicken.
Then we'll circle back.
Yeah, if we need to.
Okay,
I
fair.
doubt the shackle is up though. It's probably down.
Yeah, more than likely. I was just saying.
Unless you have to go up to go down.
Maybe. We'll see. All right, so you guys are gonna head?
Into the tunnel.
Yeah.
Probably missed out on the treasure.
For sure.
All right, so you start heading forward. This next bit is going to be a little bit theater than mind, so we'll leave the map for a second. As you all make your way through the dark tunnel further into the bowels of this strange ruin, you eventually see glowing light ahead. As the cavern widens into a large room, you find yourself in a chamber lit by magical torches ensconced along the walls. In the center of the room are massive metallic shackles that seem to connect through the stone and up to the ceiling. They look to still be intact, and the room is quiet. At the opposite end of the cavernous room is another open tunnel leading into darkness.
Another ominous tunnel.
Oh, please no.
I have to admit, I never thought it would be this literal.
That they would look like shackles.
You've been at the other ruins, though. You saw the
They
chains.
look like
Well-
shackles.
Yes, I guess. How should I put this? I expected more magical
Pizzazz?
circles and.
Well, I'm sure there's magic or
Divine-
something.
A shackle is a shackle. That's what they are. What are
There's
why were you
definitely
expecting
magic
something
here,
different?
but you're probably not going. It's not probably not just going to be open for
Advertised.
everyone to see and use and try to discern.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I'll go ahead and ritual cast detect magic again.
Okay, you take the 10 minutes.
Hopefully.
As sort of Aaron and Lex start to like investigate the room and everything like that, and just like look around and do their own thing, you take the 10 minutes.
Do you think he's on? Do you think
okay.
they're already here?
I hope not.
Things seem
Too
calm.
Well, if they aren't here, then what do we do? Do we just wait here for them to show up? Or we
Yeah,
know the
like-
shackle defense force.
Are we just supposed to hang out? Like, I'm confused. Navari kind of looks around. It's like, we're here, but like...
I mean, to be fair, this is the least offended one. This be the easiest one to strike.
And the others are supposed to be protected, and I
Maybe
don't know.
maybe we should go further ahead. It seems there's another tunnel.
And as you finish your ritual cast, there's magic in this room, specifically on those shackles.
The chains.
Yeah, you cannot. It doesn't have a school, but it is so bright it almost gives you like a migraine, like the amount of magic that's settled in this room.
And a weird question, but they don't seem like corrupted or weakening. I don't know if I'm able to tell.
You
that
wouldn't be
from-
able to tell that.
Okay.
I mean, from what you're getting, it is a strong magical force. Like it does not feel like a weakening. You know, like it's all like gonna die out at this point. Like I said, it's so bright, it's so strong that it's like almost giving you a headache.
Okay. Well, the shackle seems to be fine. They don't seem to be getting weaker or worsening in quality. I mean,
So what do we do then?
I guess
stay,
head up.
we go.
I think we go further on. It seems like there's more ahead.
Get Lex and Aaron.
I don't know. This is not. I mean, the good news is things aren't broken. I don't know what's beyond here.
It's better than we've had the last 2 times we visited the shackle.
That's right.
Certainly.
We could go back up and just stay vigilant and make sure that nothing happens, or you could continue on. I don't really have an answer for this one.
Do you ever
unfortunately.
wonder if the Herald can just poof into wherever he wants? Or does he have to travel the same path that we did? Down and down and down.
I don't know the capabilities of this entity's magic. It really depends.
The last 2 shackles were the openings were opened.
It's true.
This one was not. So if we saw him down here, I would say that's a good possibility. But
Can we collapse both of the tunnels? Make it so that no one can get back in here again.
We could, but if this person can get here without needing physical means of doing so, or has the ability to use magic to even teleport short distances, it would make it so that they could get into this room but couldn't get in, but we wouldn't be able, or those without magic wouldn't be able to get back in here, so we'd kind of be cutting ourselves off.
Is it possible to collapse the entire chamber and not damage the shackles?
I don't think we want to collapse the entire chamber.
If they're magical, they should be very sturdy, do you not think?
Regardless, I don't want to.
I mean, if that were the case, why wouldn't they have just left it into a collapsed place initially? I don't.
I don't like puzzles. All right?
I don't think this is a puzzle. I think this is
established
just
we don't know what we're supposed to do.
how the ritual worked, maybe, but yes.
I still say. I mean, this path seems to go forward still. I
say we continue on.
Regardless of what we end up doing, I think we need to make sure he's not just hiding in the next room going, oh, they're right there. I'm going to surprise them. As soon as they leave, I'm going to destroy it.
So we go down again and then backtrack back up.
Well, if there's nowhere further to go after this, I mean, we can go back and we can just stay vigilant and wait to see if there is any notice from
That would
our
be
allies.
That would be so nice if it was just that simple. I
Perhaps
don't
it
want
is.
I don't want it to not be that simple, but I don't know if our luck is that good.
We'll be fine. It's okay. Considering it's me saying it.
Why the other question, of course, being why would they dig the tunnel to get to the shackles, then go past and then dig another tunnel out?
Oh, I
Is it
I
a
don't
back
think that.
entrance?
No, I think
This-
that was dug prior to anyone being here. I think that was dug to make the opening larger for whatever that mage was doing here.
So they just
Maybe for their
Put-
protections or whatever they've been doing.
they put the shackles here just because there was a available space.
Oh no, the gods put the shackles here, and that mage, that wizard, was the one who was tasked with putting the protections in place to keep it here. Which is why this place is probably so confusing and such a maze. And it sounded like perhaps some of the things that we've run into were not originally his intended defenses, have been either corrupted or have come here in some way, shape, or form through abyssal tears or just the general dark nature of the god himself, tearing into our realm and allowing creatures like what Nemeron uncovered to be allowed into this realm.
Well, I don't want to have come all this way and discover that we had him right in the next room and could have stopped him. So I'm going to continue on just to make sure.
I'll follow right behind you.
With you.
All right, but if
You
it's
sure he's not
been,
hiding behind a painting?
I think that's always an option. we could also, like be going down this other tunnel and then he comes in behind us and just poofs in, and then there is always that option as well.
So are you saying that some of us should stay behind and protect the shackle?
No,
Anna, you
I'm
stay,
just trying
yes.
to explain all the options,
Hmm.
all the possibilities, being open-minded.
Well,
Oh.
no time like the present.
All right, so you guys are heading forward into this other tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Onward and downward.
All right.
Sure.
I am tempted
Navari,
to just
you
take a
lead the
rock
way.
and just light it and throw it down. the
Okay.
tunnel. See if it hits a dragon.
All right. So you guys continue to make your way through Lex and Aaron behind you, and you push forward into this tunnel area. And as you continue, you eventually exit the winding tunnel. And here is where I will pull you. Let me just get you on here.
She's got a map. That's a good sign. Right?
Is it a good sign?
I mean, it means it's
Usually means usually means that's combat.
Why is it labeled death map?
Or it means blades swinging at you multiple times across the floor.
That someone could not jump over.
I could, except later on when I was distracted by exploding paintings.
I'm just
Okay.
heavy.
All right. This is where you are. You see what you see. Probably
Oh,
Nemeron
no.
is the only one who
How far out? How far out is 360 feet?
I think I didn't get rid of
Is
One
that Harry?
this. Hang on.
One,
Yeah, you
two,
you
three.
you see as far as you see, right? You should be able to see
I
quite
don't-
far,
I don't
Nemeron,
see
right?
anything.
10. I don't
Oh,
know how
yeah.
far.
Yeah,
I
you
can see
can
all
see
of
to the
this?
end. Yeah, you can see to the end of the room, right?
Oh,
You should be able
okay.
to. All right.
Sure.
So let me just get this going.
No, no, no.
I think this is
Change
it.
my mind. Can we just not go down the tunnel this
Yeah.
time? And let's just
Uh,
no.
this is going to be interesting.
Could always
I
portal
don't-
to a world
I don't like
that's
that word.
not falling apart.
Yeah, let's go back to that portal and just see. Maybe it's like a tropical island and it'll be nice and warm.
I'm sweaty.
Let me grab.
Given infinite planes, there must be at least like one marshmallow unicorn plane.
Perhaps. I don't think you found
The most
it.
toxic one.
Well, then you need to learn how to cast Dream of the Blue Veil.
Get this off so that we get this.
Or whatever the heck it's called, I forget.
All
I
right.
probably has me
So
lucky
now
charms.
you've got it actually working.
Okay.
I do not have character vision.
Okay.
It's just going.
Character vision?
You don't? You
I
should.
see nothing.
Refresh the page.
Yeah. Give it a whirl.
I see your. I didn't pull your token on. That's right. That's why.
Yeah.
I thought I pulled your token on, and I pulled.
Davin
Someone
stayed
else.
behind. He's like,
I pulled
I'm good
double.
up here.
I pulled double. All right, there you go. You should have.
Oriana's out of this. Just
Where?
can't stand it. She's out. She's out.
We're in danger.
Let me. Sorry, I just need to go to my VTTS. My animated background is a bit loud. There we go. Okay.
Oh my
All right.
God.
So.
Getting right
let's
into it.
Get the stuff going here. So, as you get into this, exit the large winding tunnel into this large open cavern, you see a dim glow off in the distance. You also notice a flickering and shimmering barrier ahead, as though it is beginning to lose its potency. In the dim glow, you can see the Herald standing in the center, as runes around them begin to glow, and they look up, noticing your arrival.
And I'm the only one who sees this.
No, you all see it because there should be
okay.
lights on the map for
Okay.
everyone to be able to
Yeah.
see
Okay.
the Herald standing. But you're the only one who has a clear vision of the other things that are there.
Fair.
Look at the
And the-
swirly magic,
Dude,
you
that's so
guys.
And the Herald says, well, if it isn't the marked saviors come to prevent the breaking of the shackles and the release of the dark god, I feel that introductions are finally in order now that the curtain is about to rise and the sun to set on your world, as a way is carved for Tharsdun to begin his rise back to the surface. I am Shothragot, the Ender, Avatar to Tharsdun and head general of the Ten. I will lead the charge in consuming this realm. It is curious that you have been protected from the madness and darkness that should have consumed you by now. But I suppose that your strength of will is to be applauded. That, and the protection offered by your pesky gods, of course. The amount of strength it must be consuming of theirs to keep you whole and intact is impressive. But their downfall has always been caring for you mortals. I commend you for making it all the way down here. Unfortunately, in doing so, you have doomed your realm. You see, the wards and magic placed on this ruin prevented me from directly accessing the shackle. I managed to make my way down here, but this barrier has prevented my ritual from completion. Only a mortal of this realm could pass beyond the chamber where the shackle is secured and negate the barrier, ending the ward placed to keep things like me and my army out. I'm sure with your bravado as you first entered here and noticed me, you thought that this barrier was of my doing to protect my interests from your assault. But no, I'm not afraid of your efforts, but you should be terrified of mine. So I thank you, protectors of this realm. You are welcome to this front row seat that is your end. Watch closely. You see them finish drawing out the runes as the glow beneath them, and as they glow beneath them, and chant an incantation in a language none of you make any sense of, as the floor beneath them glows and they begin to rise up in the air, and their eyes begin to glow with this purple light. You watch as these 4 chains shink, 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 fling up and attach to each one of their limbs. Now look upon the void and despair. The chains pull taut, and you watch as flesh begins to tear until the form of who you now know to be Shathragot is ripped apart. Blood and viscera explode and seep to the ground, and the runes glow purple with the blood filling the space as a rumble begins to roll through the chamber around you. In the center of where the Herald once stood, a small, dark orb begins to grow larger and larger, as if remaking itself from the darkness within the cavern. I will pull it forward.
Oh. Oh my god.
And eventually, in front of you, is a roiling sphere of darkness, void of light or reflection, swallowing everything in its wake. At this point, you watch, I think only you, well, all of you can kind of see it. It's flickering in and out, but you, especially Nemeron, you see the barriers flickering heavily, blinking in and out. Let me do this for you.
Now you see the truth in the void. This is the truth you face. Yet I know your kind and how valiantly you fight to hold off your inevitable end. So I will even give you a head start. Run, little mortals. Perhaps you will live long enough to see his rise. 5, 4, 3.
Oh, I'm casting spells.
Runa grabs like Zevran and Artemis and is like, nope, we need to not
And
do
yeah,
this.
Lex and Aaron are like, we need to go now.
And I grab both of them
Oh no.
and I just start tugging them because in my
Okay.
head, Zavern is squishy and Artemis is tiny, and I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm going to protect them.
So as you all begin to turn to run, you watch as this barrier is flickering, and you begin booking it away. And this is where we get into our chase encounter.
And I'm yelling at Oriana, you just had to go in the tunnel. You said to go through the tunnel. I wanted to go back. You were like, no, let's go in there. It's your idea. Now we release the apocalypse.
And let's get this music.
Oh my god. Okay.
All right.
Okay, work.
So, this is how this is going to work. It is a skill challenge. A series of character-based skill checks. You need 9 successes or 4 failures, whichever comes first. We're going to do a first roll that will be an initiative roll against the enemy, and we'll also determine in which order you will all roll.
Did I hear correctly? 9 successes or 4
9
failures?
successes or 4 failures, whichever comes first.
Okay.
As each of your turns comes, we will be rolling a d12 to determine what skill challenge pops up. I used each of your most recent character sheets to determine your best and worst skills. Half of the numbers on the d12 are things that you are very good at, and half are what you are not so good at doing. As we roll the dice, the options will be crossed off the list so that no number is rolled twice. If a number is rolled that was already used, we will simply go to the next lowest number that hasn't been used.
Okay.
Lex and Aaron will not be participating in the challenge, but could potentially help if a situation makes sense for it. You are all running at a breakneck pace to get out. You are not likely counting how many feet you are apart, so certain things are not going to be able to be added to checks and stuff like that, so be careful about what you use. You are welcome to find clever ways to help or assist with your checks if they make sense, and I will adjudicate as necessary, but remember, you are running and being chased, and you are terrified because Nemeron, you're probably telling them that it's not just that thing. There's 17 other things that are there coming after us. And everything is happening in a split second as you come upon it. So, to start, you all have access to this. I'm going to take us off this just because it's loud, and I want us to just go here. But I will.
Our tokens.
Yeah, you just drag your Actually, no, you don't even need to.
Okay.
I will I'll just add you. Actually, yeah, bring your tokens on and roll your order.
What?
I can delete them
God.
afterwards.
I'm bring my token on.
I'm sweaty.
All right.
Oh, so DM, how do I do the thing where
see
there's the tiebreaker?
Where I
Oh, it's on your sheet. It's already on your sheet. So just roll 20. Click your token when you pull your token on. Roll from roll 20, and then it will auto add the tiebreaker in there.
Where is my token?
You have to drag it on.
Just drag your sheet. Take your sheet and just drag it onto the map.
Okay.
Right there. No.
Wait, how do?
Under the
Did I do it?
newspaper
Nope,
roll,
it only rolled-
journal, where your character, you'd find your
there we
character
go.
sheet, you're just gonna
Really? It
literally
should.
drag
Your
your
sheet
character sheet
should
onto the
have
screen.
add Dex tiebreaker to the.
Yeah, you got it.
I don't see anything.
I have it in your. Hang on. Let me just see. Where's your token?
I couldn't find it.
Oh, you just pull it onto here. I'll pull it on.
Sorry.
So Nemeron. Yeah, that's fine. Navarre, you have 2 of them. So I'm just gonna take 1 off. So here, Nemeron. Let me just see if I roll. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe it's just.
Are you? Oh, you.
Oh, it's 'cause I have this-
There. Okay, I know. I got it. There you go. Okay, now try it. Now if we. Well, you rolled anyways, but now
Yeah.
it will add the tiebreaker. If I roll for you, there you go. Oh, I got a natural 20 for you, but sorry, you don't get that.
That's fine.
Okay, so
I'll take the 14 though.
You got a 6.
But
all right,
for the
so I
tiebreaker.
get to
not that it matters.
roll.
Oh yeah.
Okay, can you? Okay, so I rolled initiative, but my thing wasn't highlighted, so I take the higher because it was advantage, so it would be the
27,
27.17.
Yeah.
Okay, it wasn't on there, so it.
You can update yours, so I'll go in and I'll update it. 27, right?
27.17. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Everyone else is on there. Did Navari roll? No. We're still waiting for
I can't see the token that I put on the map, and then you deleted the other one, so I'm just
Oh,
refreshing
okay.
it.
Here. Oh, sorry. I just deleted both, so I thought it was because maybe I fucked it up. But here, I'll bring your token on. Can you see your token now?
Yes.
Okay. So now click on it and click your initiative, and then we'll have everyone.
And this is as a group, right? Like 9 successes as a group.
9
Yes.
successes as a group.
Oh,
Yes.
thank God.
Okay.
No, we
No,
have to do
yeah,
54
individually,
successes.
individually 9 successes. I
Although it's gonna be a
calculated.
very
By the
long
way, I
skill
just want to say I have a DC of what the DC of this is. I will not tell you what the DC is. I will just tell you if it's a success or failure. But I made sure that you have there is for this entire skill challenge. It is just the success rate is fair. So you are not.
Oh, sorry.
There you go. Yes.
Could I do a quote unquote mass inspiration and just rattle off in quick succession 5 inspirations for each of my allies?
Sure. I'll let you do that.
I was about to ask, are we able to cast spells during this, or is it like?
But this is
too
probably
quick?
taking longer than 10 minutes. So maybe
Then
you're trying to run out of a ruin that took you hours to delve into. So
Okay.
just be aware of when you could potentially get inspiration.
I could use it. Just be aware that I need to call it out ahead of time.
Yeah, and I'll adjudicate whether you'd be able to even see that party member or not, because there could be situations that you couldn't.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so I think we've got everyone. All right, so Rena, you're up first.
Oh.
So please
go,
roll
girly.
me a d12.
Ooh.
What did you get?
2.
Lovely. Let me see. Rena, here we go. 2. As you're running forward, you run into a room with what seems like no exit, and you feel something clawing at your mind to give up and give in to the darkness that is going to engulf you and the world. Make an intelligence saving throw for me, please.
Oh.
Hey,
I believe in
it's
you.
not.
I believe in you. Oh.
13?
That is a failure.
Dang it!
So there's one failure. So as you are running through, you clutch at your head and you just feel like everything is getting smaller. The rest of you see Rena sort of lock up, and you manage to grab her and tug her forward. She slows you down a bit, and you start to hear this barrier shatter, and you hear these creatures coming after you, and you hear Lex and Aaron just being like, go, 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 we gotta go. And helping you push along, but you did lose some ground as Rena was racked with strange visions and trying to deal with them. All right, that is one failure. I'm just gonna calculate this up here. Yes. Okay. All right. Next person is Navari. Please roll a d12.
Can I shout out to Navari?
Mm-hmm.
An inspiration. Navari, be careful around towels. You don't want to put a bounty on your head.
I'm not afraid of towels, but thank you.
All right. Navari. You run through a portion of the ruin where you remember a gaseous trap to have resided that could reduce visibility and potentially slow the enemy. As your friends run through, you are going to make a Constitution saving throw to hold your breath while activating the trap.
Hey.
You have a D10 if you need it.
Let's see what happens with the first Constitution.
Which you'll probably want to just use it anyway, but we'll see. Oh, Lord.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your inspo. You would like?
Yeah. So a D10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is gonna have to be pretty. Can I save the inspiration?
Well,
it's only good for 10
It's only good
minutes,
for
so
10
you're
minutes,
probably
and you're
not gonna get a
running.
chance
This
to
like
use
each of these is happening every few minutes as you guys are like
Okay.
running through the ruins. Okay,
Oh,
12.
not
Yeah,
bad.
that did not succeed.
Oh,
Okay. Next person. This is going
Can I
really well.
cast Bless at any
It's
time?
gonna be
Can I
the
cast
fastest campaign ever.
You can cast Bless. I will say at this point, you guys are ahead of Navari, so Navari would not be one of the people you see, but who would you like to cast Bless on, and what level would you like to cast it at?
I'm just gonna do first level, and I'm gonna do myself. Let's do Zavrin and Oriana.
Okay, so Zavrin, Oriana, and you, and Bless lasts for a minute. Okay,
That
so it's
wasn't
likely
poisoned
probably
before, was
just
it?
the next check. So, Oriana, it is your turn. Go ahead and roll me a d12, please.
1.
1. Okay. All right, Oriana. As you turn a corner, a large, monstrous beast growls and snarls, ready to stop you and bar the way forward to prevent your escape. Make a strength saving throw for me, please. You do have Bless.
Could I just cast Dimension Door instead?
Sure, then it'll take out your party members and they will be stopped.
cool.
Alright.
So yeah, if you want to, someone else will have to deal with this.
Ugh. I don't want
Which will be Zabrin, and he is very, very strong.
I mean, I'm not much better.
Oh,
All right.
Rolled high though.
damn
20.
right.
All right. Yeah, you also get a D4 because you got Bless on right at this moment.
23.
All right, that's a success. So what you do is you use your momentum as this creature comes at you, and you give a flourish with your magic and use your firebolt to like bash into it and send it reeling so that you and your friends can run by. So that is one success. Congratulations. Bless is gone now at this point for the next one.
I checked it off.
Yeah, I'm just saying it only lasts for a minute, so unfortunately this is happening as you guys are continue running on. Zavrin, I need you to roll a d12. 5. Okay.
Can I cast another spell?
What do you want to cast?
I was going to use my Channel Divinity ability, and it would be not a Emboldening Bond, Balm of Peace, I believe is what it's called. Let me just double check.
The Healy one?
Nope, never mind, not that one. It's the one that allows everyone to roll a D4.
Emboldening Bond.
Is it
That's Emboldening Bond.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that then. And it lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to say everyone roll a d20 for me, because it'll determine how that people have to be within a certain distance of you, correct?
Correct, within 30 feet.
30
Yeah.
feet.
So I
Okay.
want to see who's within 30 feet of you.
I would.
Okay, so you won't be able to get Oriana and Rena in, but everyone else will be.
Yeah, I can only use it on 4 people.
Okay.
So it would be
So
the
you got
other 4, except
Zabrin,
those 2.
Navari, you, and Nemeron.
That's
All
the
right.
saving throws as well?
It is 2 saving throws.
And it's
Okay.
a D4?
Yeah.
Yeah, what is it? D4 to what? Just saving throws?
Attack, ability, saving throw.
Oh,
Okay.
everything. Okay. Cool.
Anything
All
you
right.
roll a d20 on.
Okay, cool.
Well, I remember.
So, Zavrin, with that 5 that you rolled on the d12, on your way through the ruins, you see some vegetation that you know produces pollen that, when expressed into the air, will obscure vision for a brief period. Make a nature check for me.
dodge.
Oh no.
You can roll your d4.
Roll a 15 on your d4.
Yeah.
All right, 6. Yeah, that doesn't succeed. All right, that's 3 failures. You attempt to express the pollen, but manage to get it sort of in your face, and you kind of lose vision for a minute. It does fog up the area, but it also hinders you, and your friends have to kind of like help you to get back on track, and you lose some ground to these creatures as they're coming after you.
Am I at the rear of the pack now?
Yes,
Can I cast Summon Aberration?
you sure can.
Yeah, I don't know what's the biggest, a Star Spawn, a Slod, or a Beholderkin. But I'm going to look at the creatures and be like, and go into a moment of panic as the energy just pulses from his markings. And then, I guess a portal would come out of, kind of from his mind, and then a giant, I'm going to say a Star Spawn is probably the largest.
Okay.
Star
Star Spawn shows up behind you.
And then I'll command it to hold them off.
Which
as I
one
continue
is it?
running.
Which one? What CR is it?
I don't.
Oh, it's part of the summon aberration spell, right? Like it gets the stats of the summon aberration spell.
Yeah, Aberrant Spirit stat block.
Yeah. Okay. So it has that stat block. Cool.
All right, so
And this is
I'm
the
just
first
gonna-
time you guys have seen him use it.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Give us the flare.
He did.
So-
He just said like.
This otherworld, if anybody's looking back, there's this otherworldly creature's tentacles just coming out of this hole that grows bigger in front of Zavrin's mind as he's screaming. He's kind of birthing it out of his brain, I guess.
Oh.
So pouring
Okay.
all his brain, and this creature just stands there, just.
Okay. It's blocking the way. You hope for how long you're not sure, but hopefully it will slow them down. Okay. Next is Nemeron.
Okay.
Please roll
let's go.
a d12.
Can I use another spell?
Yeah, sure.
All right, so this is the Hail Mary of all Hail Marys. We're going to use Divine Intervention.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
pray
It's not a
to
spell, but
Alondra.
yeah.
Ability.
Yeah, ability. Yeah, go ahead. What are you
I'll put it
asking
in the
for?
chat if I can.
I know what
asking
divine
us-
intervention is, but you
Yeah.
gotta tell me what you're asking for
Yes, I am
intervention
asking
for.
Avandra to take us miles from this place to a safe place to keep us peaceful and to cure, to have a chance to cure this at a later time.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d100 for me.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's gotta be what, a 10 or lower?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I believe you.
Oh my
You
God,
attempt
so
to
close.
call on Avandra and get through, but something in these ruins is just making it hard to contact your goddess, while you're also terrified and worried that things are going to go really poorly for you. All right, Nemeron, 8.
I rolled an 8.
All right. 8.
Okay.
You see that stone has crumbled on the path in front of you as you head forward and has caved in the path. I need you to make an athletics check to move the rock so that your group can continue unimpeded.
Okay. Oh my god, thank god. Okay.
All right, that's a success. So you manage to use your strength and push the rock aside as your group moves forward, and then you try to cave it in again behind you so that the creatures can't catch up.
2 successes, 3 failures.
Anxiety is
We
real.
got this. We got this.
Do I still feel my my summon mentally attached to me?
For the moment, it may be hindering their movement on you, but this ruin is large, and there were a lot of creatures coming at you, so you're not quite sure.
As soon as I feel that bond severed, kind of do a silent image behind me of a stone wall to cover
Yeah, sure.
our path, so that way they just come around. As soon as we go around a corner, I'd put a stone wall image there, so they'd be like, stone wall. Hopefully.
Okay, Sure.
I might have something for the next roll.
All right. Artemis.
I'll go ahead and cast my Hail Mary spell.
Okay.
I would like to cast Sending
Ooh.
Oh.
to Mordenkainen. If I
Oh.
can.
Okay, go ahead and
have
actually
no idea
no,
if
you
it'll
you
work.
cannot. You don't know what he looks like. You've never met him. You only know the name.
Okay.
You
well,
need to
if
have
it-
an
if I
understanding
can't
of
do
who the
that, then-
creature is in order to send.
All right, fair enough. I didn't.
Just
know
because
if
you've heard
reading his
someone's name, you can't just be
notes-
like, I contact Jim. Yeah, just gonna contact Jim.
About his
I
wagon's
contact
extended
Jim
warranty.
from Wizards of the Coast. He's the
Yeah.
one who designed this encounter.
Yeah, but Artemis, please roll me a d12.
I will inspire Artemis though.
Okay. I think we did 5, so the next one down is 4, which we haven't done.
Don't Artemis your shot, my friend.
Yes.
But
All right.
I'll do what I can.
What you're casting silence?
Oh,
Navari?
sorry. I accidentally sent that to VTT, but that was my intent, yes.
Where do you want to cast it?
In the path behind us, I want to leave like a dampening effect behind us so that like briefly our trail is our like yelling spells
Okay.
and stuff is lost.
Okay, cool. I will say this, guys, because like what you're doing stuff, but it might be worthwhile to hear like what the check of the person is doing so that your stuff would boost what they're doing. Like,
Yeah,
for instance, a silence spell would help you if someone has to make like a stealth check. I can give you
Yeah,
advantage on that, but like doing it on like, for instance, Artemis here is going to have to make an Arcana check. So your silence is going to be behind you, but he's doing something that's not really related to like how that would maybe help him. So I just want to
this
give
was-
you like the options of like, I just don't want you guys to waste all of your spells when they don't kind of go in line with the skill check. So like wait until the skill check happens and then be like, am I in a place where I could do something to help said character do what they need to do?
Honestly, I sent it to VTT by accident because I was just looking up the info.
No,
on
no,
it.
no, that's- yeah.
And I'm out of second level spells anyways, so we're
Oh,
good.
okay.
Yeah,
But yeah,
and
I just want to give you the I just want to make sure that you guys don't spend all of these spells, especially like your 5th levels and your 4th levels and whatever. You are welcome to use them. Just like be aware of like when to use them and how they could potentially help your teammates.
Can I cast a spell on myself during this time?
No, because this would be like your action.
Okay.
Can I cast a spell on him? Guidance?
Yeah, can I? No, you have to be touching.
Oh,
You have to
fair.
You are
Okay.
definitely not touching him.
Okay.
All right, so Artemis, something sparkles ahead of you, strangely, that you swear wasn't there when you first ventured down into the ruins with the rest of the group. I need you to make an Arcana check.
Yeah, I'm not good
Let's
at
go,
those.
BB. Let's go, BB.
Okay.
You are inspired,
And you do have
You
your
have-
emboldening bond.
That's
so a D4
So
and
D4.
a D10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on, baby.
D10.
D10.
Yep.
It's gonna work. Yep.
16.
Succeeds.
Yay!
Okay.
All right. So you are able to discern that what is ahead of you is a trap, and you avoid as it explodes, this blinding explosion of light as you pass through the area and continue to move forward at full speed and don't get hindered as you and your group continue moving on. All right. We're back up to the top. Rena, I need you to roll a d12 for me.
Three?
I don't think we've done 3 yet. Have we?
I did
I don't
4.
think so.
I think we did 5, 6,
We've done 1,
8,
2.
4, 1,
At 5.
and 5. Yeah, we did 2. Yeah, so 3 we have not done. All right. Rena. Passing through one of the many rooms that make up this underground labyrinth, you notice some strange symbols ahead on your left that seem to be instructions of some sort. I need you to make an investigation check.
Is she next to me?
No,
I can't
you were
help with that.
you took off
I
and
will-
managed to get ahead.
I will inspire her.
Am I next to Rena at all?
Make a d20 roll.
Who, me or?
You. You are not
Okay.
next to Rena, no.
Okay.
No.
You're ahead and you pass, like you're past her.
Okay. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. No! I'm dead.
No, I need
No.
you to make a reroll.
Why? Okay. Why? Because I wasn't looking. 12.
Still not good enough.
Are you bonded? Or are you out of it?
No, she wasn't. And the bond would have been over by now because it's 10 minutes, I think.
Darn you, dices.
All right.
Oh my god. No!
That is 4 failures. So,
Okay.
Oh no!
wow, you guys rolled so poorly.
We did.
Well, it was a good
we only
run.
had one bonus that was more than 2 on
You rolled all of the lowest numbers, and I think only one person rolled like higher than a 6 on the dice. So
No,
And
no,
that
no.
was me.
I'm talking about like the checks we had to make.
that's what you rolled all of your lowest checks. Everything like 7 and above were all of your highest checks.
Oh my God.
6 and
That
below
was
were
that? Oh.
yeah. So it was just unfortunate. Okay.
So we're dead.
No.
Oh.
Come on, guys.
Only mostly dead.
Yes,
On the
only
inside.
mostly dead.
On the inside.
Which is partially alive.
This
Oh
is actually more sad for me.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I know what's gonna happen.
So this actually sucks for
Or
me.
I have a feeling I
Really,
know.
really badly sucks for me. Okay, here we go.
First episode.
Here we go. I gotta move this over here because I gotta do this as I. Okay. Let me just do this. As you get to the beginning of the ruins, you all prepare to head across the bridges of the pit towards the entrance chamber with the army of darkness hot on your heels. Your group rushes across the bridge to the other side, but as Erin makes her way across,
Warriors.
the crumbling of the cavern causes a part of the ceiling to cave and it hits the bridge, breaking its flimsy construction. Erin manages to leap across with Rena and Nemeron grabbing her, but Lex is left stranded across the way. She looks at you all and offers you a sad but determined smirk before looking at Erin. You know I never stopped loving you, right? She looks at the rest of you. Make sure she gets out of here safely, huh? I'm trusting you to look after her now. Otherwise, I'll haunt you worse than anything Tharsden could do. Now go. There's no time, and I won't be able to hold them for long. She gives Nemeron a pointed stare and a nod before checking both of her guns and turning back towards the incoming enemies. We can all escape together. Don't do this now, Alex. Erin yells and attempts to run towards the edge again, but knowing time is short and feeling the structural integrity of the ruins giving way, Nemeron and Rena pull her back to honor Lex's request as she struggles and cries out with tears falling freely down her face. You all rush ahead. You hear the telltale signs of Lex's guns boom behind you and hear a few cries and screeches of otherworldly creatures, but eventually it is overtaken by the howls and cries of the encroaching army as you hear them getting closer once more. Rushing up the spiraling rocky cavern floor, you notice the shadows and other flying demonic entities making their way towards you from the center of the cavernous hole. You all prepare to defend yourselves while rushing up towards the opening as the ground rumbles heavily. A few shades get close, and Rena plants herself in front, swinging her blade and cleaving them in two while a batwing demon attempts to ambush her from above. Zavrin flings out a bolt of force, and it hits a wing, tearing it and sending it the creature screeching into the darkness below. Something large rushes up behind the group, and Navari rushes under its legs, distracting it for a moment while she stabs it, throwing it off balance and sending it crashing to the ground as Navari leaps over and keeps up with the group. You can see daylight ahead while the pieces of the cavern crumble around you, but a large demon crawls up from below, blocking the path in front front. Aaron quickly teleports Nemeron behind the creature as Oriana plays a distracting melody on her violin, confusing the creature. With a nod between Artemis and Nemeron, the two simultaneously pincer their quarry, with Nemeron hopping up to jam his axe in the creature's back, and Artemis calling on Avandra to sear its front with a blast of white energy, leaving nothing but ashes behind. You all finally make it above, pulling Aaron along with you as the ground cracks and crumbles and you watch the small entrance give way. You continue running as the ground behind you begins to fold, and at the last moment all dive forward as the final bit of ground caves in where you were. You turn and look out over the area, seeing a massive hole of darkness as multitudes of creatures fly out, and see the sky being covered in never-ending darkness. Aaron falls to her knees with shock and sadness. Alex! 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 With the final cry, a pillar of light expands from Aaron, surrounding you and breaking through the darkness to the blue sky above. As the creatures dive for you all, they are unable to get close as they are disintegrated by the power of the light. As you look upon the new state of Aotania and the unending darkness that has overtaken the land, you watch Aaron stand shakily to her feet, and you feel the familiar tugging in your center as your last thought before you are whisked away is, what are we supposed to do now? And that is where we will end tonight's session.
Emotional damage.
No.
Oh, no. Why
Oh
did
my
it have to
God.
be a my roll? I feel
Davern
guilty.
knows so much to
You,
let.
you failed twice, Rena. What's wrong
Hey,
with you?
shut up.
That is so hard
Oh
for
my
me.
God.
I'm sorry.
Was that your baby?
Yeah, those legs.
Yeah.
I'm so.
Yeah.
Oh
Fuck.
A long time.
But I had multiple endings, like, for how that was
This
going
is
to go.
what you get when you play with
Um,
people from Roll20. See, they all
Fair.
suck.
no. Fair. I respect
It was,
that.
the dice are the dice, and
They shat on us today.
I hope you enjoyed that interesting encounter that I made, and yeah,
Are you going to be okay?
I mean, it's my game. I mean, I gotta
Fair.
live with the consequences of everything that happens
Of
in the
our
world.
actions.
Of
Well,
everything,
I
yeah.
mean,
Oh my God.
this definitely cements a few things for Oriana.
But yeah, thank you all. While I go off and cry alone, and don't do it on stream. That was our first session, sort of a
And I
prologue.
killed one of your characters.
A
be
prologue
only.
for getting into this craziness that is going to be campaign 2, which I think cements it. I did tell all of these players basically the first session was like one of those movies where you start and the protagonist is like, well, here's how everything went to shit, and it kind of fast forwards you through all of the shit, and comes out into that moment where then they spend the rest of the movie kind of figuring it out. So now it's to the rest of our sessions where this group figures out the rest of what's going to happen next. So thank you for those of you who stuck around with us. Sorry we went a little late. Thanks to my players. Sorry guys, I wanted to get that done because I needed it to be at a good ending point for the evening. But yeah, that was our first session. So if you enjoyed the session, please share with your fellow D&D lovers. The best way to help a stream grow is to spread the word. And remember, folks, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. Have a great Friday and make good choices, and we hope to see you back here next week. Thank you so much. Have a good night, guys.